Edward!
Little Edward,
Edward!
come to.
No, no, don't you. Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. It is the time of the law. The time of
Yeah.
judgment is at hand.
Uh-huh.
We shall get that superhero guy declared innocent.
Yeah.
Or Maya will die
Angard?
trying.
Or no, was that the one that died? No, wait.
Angard is the guy that's accused.
Yes.
Corrida is the guy that died.
Yes, Corrida. Juan Corrida.
Yes,
Right,
Juan
right.
Corrida. Yes, superhero man killed the guy, supposedly. Maya got kidnapped. And they're like, exonerate this man.
Oh, yes.
And we're like, we're gonna do it anyway. You didn't have to do all that.
That's our job.
That's our job.
I guess just do it quick.
Do it fast.
You get one day.
So, yes. So far, all we know is that the manager is kind of sus, but other than that, nothing else.
Yes.
Yeah. We know nothing,
Yeah.
really. This is
Oh, the killer.
the killer.
The killer.
Oh, yeah, the killer. The killer who kidnapped Maya, of course. Get my controller out. Shut up, music. All right. Let's continue and just get our bearings. The trial starts today. Yesterday we did all the
that is where we left off.
investigations. We left off on the trial. This is the final case of the game.
Woohoo.
But I don't suppose we'll end with just declaring this guy not guilty.
Nah, it can't be. It can't be.
No, we'll declare him not guilty, and then there's gonna be the whole deal of finding the killer
The killer.
and getting on Edward's good side.
Oh, goodness.
Objection! The killer's parents must have hated him. Well, we want to see shirtless Gumshoe on the honeymoon of shirtless Edward. No, with us.
Why not all three?
All three. Oh my god. A polygamous love triangle. No, that's something. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Waterfall.
Hello, good
The
morning,
killer's.
y'all.
Well, assuming that's a family name, probably, maybe not.
Their whole family hated them.
Maybe his full name is like, I am
not
the killer.
killer.
I middle name am the killer. Funny. You're
Don't
so
worry,
funny.
Gumshoe has two sets of handcuffs.
Oh. You don't think you're fun? Well, you don't get to decide that, Waterfall.
It has been decided.
isn't your
you
choice.
have no choice in the matter.
You're funny.
Oh yes, the lesbians. That's also a thing.
Oh yeah, the lesbians. Francisca and Miss Manager
Adrian.
Adrian.
Adrian Andrews.
Golden marble picks. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Shiny. Adrian's sister Celeste Impacts.
No, not sister.
No, not sister. The mentor died in a suicide.
Her suicide note is missing.
Her suicide note is missing. She was. Wait a minute. In a relationship with Juan?
Yes,
And,
because she thought
yeah.
he might have the suicide note.
Of
Because,
no, she suicided
Yeah, Celeste
because she was with him.
supposedly committed suicide. Yes.
And but he supposedly hid the suicide note,
Yes.
so she also got in a relationship with him to get the suicide note.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And she also attempted suicide because she's very dependent on people, and when she died, she was like lost. Man, what the goddamn hell is up with the ages in these games, though? She died 2 years ago. This guy's 21, and she was the mentor of this 23-year-old, which means she's like pretty old, probably. comparatively.
Hmm.
There's some hella age gaps going on in these games we've been
I don't
playing.
suppose. Was it said that she was in a relationship with him? I think it was
Wait,
just.
that's what I just said. You
it-
said yes.
Wait, no, like wait. I think it was more. She's like his manager, but.
Oh yeah, his manager, right?
Yeah, manager. But I don't think
Okay.
there's anything about a
No,
relationship.
I don't
between them.
suppose. Okay, so yeah, she was his manager.
Y'all good, Waterfall?
He's off on the Caps waterfall. You've been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah. But I hope you're alright. I hope nothing too serious. You seem alright,
This
I
is what happens
suppose.
to kids who don't ease off on the Caps. But yeah, so she was his manager. And she killed herself.
Yes.
But then, I'm gonna say there is gonna be something dodgy going on with that as well. They might have been in a relationship, honestly.
They could have been.
You're well good. Never Caps again.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
No cap for
no
real, for
way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. It was like a male innie-miney.
Yes, exactly.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there's someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Your mom's car got bent, now look what you did. What the animals doing? Hey, Paco, Mira's in the corner just kinda hanging out. Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
Yeah, she scooted out of the way as soon as she was
like,
zoomed
I
in
know
on.
you're watching. I understand. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? I'm assuming Edgeworth.
Well, it's almost time. Oh.
Oh.
Wow, Mia. You really gotta like...
Well, it's almost time.
And she's... Mia, you really like should like... leave a message for Pearl so she wears like more clothes if she's gonna channel you. Edgeworth left for a month. He was on a journey of self-discovery. Edgeworth came back. Yeah, it's the vocal cords, they stretch out and they warp and twist, and it's hard for the first couple of sentences. Everyone is safe and alive. Wonderful.
Good.
Good to hear. Mia!
We must get a complete acquittal today.
That's what I always do, Mia. I know. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Oh yeah, and Maya got kidnapped, but she last we saw she escaped from the room that she was closed in.
It seemed like.
Because she got possessed by Mia, and we saw through her eyes for a bit. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
We will bar the doors shut. We will hold the judge at gunpoint so he does not dismiss the court. All the cases that aren't... Yeah, he just wins the ones we see.
And he loses everyone. I wonder how many that would be.
Because he doesn't get possessed in the head by us. We're like Zack to Phoenix's York. Still went to school. I mean, if you didn't get injured, then what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, but can we get you some stretchier clothes, lady?
You got to show no mercy to your friends in Uno, though you never won a game. Well, maybe you should have shown mercy. The thing about Uno is that you dogpile somebody, they're gonna dogpile you back, so you gotta spread out your hurt, That's It's like you see somebody struggling already, you're not gonna make them struggle more, you struggle on somebody else. So the struggling person, next time they get rid of cars, they won't give them to you. Yeah. They're not gonna dump an extra +2 that's going around, you know? They're not gonna swap to the color that they think you have. Zach, look, it's a step ladder. It reminds me of a wonderful movie. Fall 2002. The House School of Recognition. This guy was right with his wacky ideas the last 50 times, but I'm still going to trust him. This time he's wrong for sure. Still not gonna trust him, yeah. Yeah. How does House have trouble like diagnosing anybody all the time in that show? Nobody believes him.
Goodness. The other day I went to a bookstore and I found this
oh yeah?
Phoenix Wright manga. I kind of flipped through it, but man, the art style, I was like, that's not Phoenix. Let me get a picture real quick.
Share it with the class. Use your allies to get rid of your enemies and then themselves, but you didn't win. but good on you being a mastermind. I like the beautiful thing you attached to my name tag.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot I did that just minutes ago. Do you read the Phoenix right to left?
But yeah, manga Phoenix, not our Phoenix. I wonder what Gumshoe looks like in that one.
Oh man, I should have flipped through for a Gumshoe.
Yeah. But yeah, do you find that? Beep, 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 beep.
Please feel free to boo.
No, that was a good one.
We need like a boo command. That was
pretty
good.
Phoenix. That is our Phoenix. That Phoenix belongs to us.
But yeah, I should have checked for Gumshoe. I wonder if they would have made him look scrawny.
Of course, look at
like
our Phoenix.
That's our Phoenix. That's my
our
beloved.
Phoenix.
That is my beloved. I love him so much.
Action cards giving +10. What the hell kind of Uno is that? I didn't know you could have a +10 in Uno. Oh my god, it's Francisca chasing Gumshoe. It's him! The fact that Francisca just has a tracker planted on Gumshoe.
It's so good.
Because she knows that he keeps helping the opposition. She's always on his ass.
This is the...
Oh my god. Look at Francisca. What the hell is that? Jesus.
Yeah. It seemed to not be... I was expecting it to be an adaptation of the game into a manga, but it seemed different. Like that robot eye visored man.
Everybody's got the same like kawaii face, kind of the same moe face. Where's like Francisca's sharp, smug look? Yeah,
she looks too soft.
She looks like that's like a, I don't know, a cat toy that she's gonna like wiggle in front of you and not a whip.
Yeah, that's
so
not
anime,
my Francisca.
Look at it.
Yeah. Ugu, Mr. Jutta did a moira.
Uno show no mercy. 168 cards, a bunch of new cards. Now that's overcomplicating things. Look at Edgeworth over there in the back.
Ah, yeah.
And they're also.
I guess it's okay for Pearl, but wow.
Yeah, Pearl looks kind of like that already, but like bigger foreheads and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same picture.
Yeah. I was just removing it from you.
She looks 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
it seemed to be a different story.
Oh man, yeah.
Like, cause that robot visor man showed up earlier. Like, we haven't gotten to that. I was expecting it to be like the first game, but no.
No, the robot visor guy seems from the third game, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, he seemed to show up pretty early on. But yeah, I should have looked for Gumshoe. That would have been. That
Oh
would
god,
I should
imagine
have seen
him but
what they
with
made him
like
look like.
big ass anime
Oh
eyes.
gosh,
like
I need to
Phoenix
look it up
has.
later.
Oh jeez, man. This is right.
The killer? Oh yeah.
Good morning. This is Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired.
Huh?
Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
Grr, grr, grr.
Yeah.
For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift...
What
What
is
the hell?
I expect you to...
I just
Oh,
pressed it
weird.
once and just skipped like a bunch of... What? What the... Huh? Is your controller connected?
Nope.
What is just open my achievements? What in the world?
Weird.
Let's just reload that real fast.
Yeah, that seemed important. Oh, Matt, Ugu Gumshoe.
Ugumshu.
Ugumshoe.
Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Let's say tired. Grr grr. Presents.
You'll figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win today's contest. So please.
Wait! Beep. The kidnapper sent me a present. Ow. Single color plus
We
4
should make you
cards
a
that are
bird
what is color
counter.
changeable plus 4, color changeable plus 6. Oh, that's just ridiculous. What the hell? Ugugumshoe may just
Ugugumshoe.
burp. I need to get the burp command. And other counters.
Yeah, you hiccup, you burp.
Who was that?
Scream.
It has nothing
Yawn.
to do with this. I forget you heard anything. Did your nose just get longer?
Yeah.
But you couldn't hear the conversation? Oh, we're on the wrong side. Are we? No, wait, no.
No,
not.
we're always on that side.
Court is now. Wait, there's no prosecution. Is now in session for
Yeah.
the trial of Matt Ungard. Are the prosecution and defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah.
That's-
Burp 5, burp 7.
Average, and like at the end of the stream, it shows the average rating of them
Average
all.
burp rating.
It
I
averages
say,
them all.
Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Moncar? How would I know? I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor. Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor, Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's the present.
Oh.
What? Shot? Is Edgeworth gonna come out now?
Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the present that man was talking about.
His present.
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear,
Mm-hmm.
it would be to your advantage.
It would be hella suspicious, too.
Like father! Like
No.
daughter! Oh no!
No. Did she fall down and shoot somebody else as well?
Huh?
This is totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer.
I assume this is Edgeworth.
She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. Huh? You're... I thought... Whoa, he's a witness.
Whoa! Whoa!
Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Francisca Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. And the prosecution is ready, naturally.
Why are you in the witness stand? Are you the
Me?
witness and prosecutor?
May he just decided to walk up.
The return of the king. Yeah, maybe we gotta...
I call my first witness.
Okay,
Me.
very
Miss Von Karma was shot in her
Is
right
it the same
shoulder.
In the
I think
same
that's the same-
shoulder.
Yeah.
And is currently undergoing
no.
surgery.
Like father, like daughter.
Oh no!
Oh no!
How is she gonna whip with her shoulder shot?
Oh god! I hope she recovers.
Or not. So she stops whipping us. Edward has a
think he's
ginormous
taken away
index
from her.
finger.
Man, yeah.
Luckily, I have looked this case over and I'm familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ongard.
She did not
She didn't
know.
tough it up like her mother.
A disappointment through and through.
Little
Keeps
loser.
losing cases, gets shot and doesn't even shrug it off. The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to the end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Everybody's here.
Everybody!
Everybody.
The triangle is here.
Yeah.
Archibald? His dramatic ass was listening and behind the doors waiting to burst it. Yeah, Edgeworth's got to have a flair for the dramatics. Look at him. Just look at him.
We're just busting in.
I hope you realize he loves Phoenix. He loves Phoenix.
No! Oh wait, this isn't the wedding?
This.
Objection!
Gumshoe!
Witness, your name and occupation.
Everybody's here. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now. Oh yeah, he got like dismissed by Francisca. But she got shot before she could file the paperwork, probably. Edgeworth is the shooter. He blasted. He's
what
still
your
got
father
the
did to
gun
my
from
father.
the last case of the first game before the DLC one. Just kept the gun.
You never know when you might need the gun.
Next time he's about to lose a case, he's gonna shoot the judge.
I would
That's what he
respect
learned
that
on
villain
his-
arc.
That's what he learned on his long journey. Violence. The world is healing. Right and Edgeworth get hitched. Pearls is the flower girl. Best man Gumshoe. Maya's still tied up somewhere.
Pearl's a flower girl doll.
No.
But
Archibald.
my Archibald.
Archibald's like doing things. Oh yeah, for some
He's
reason
scheming.
my Windows doesn't have the option of connecting to my phone's camera anymore. After the
Oh,
last
weird.
update. It just doesn't do it.
Mira.
Which is... Oh, Mira, stop
Archie.
it! Archibald! Mira, get along!
Get along, you two. Cats and dogs should
Oi.
live together. My
Archie.
goodness! Archibald!
What the hell?
What in the world?
What are you doing?
Look at them. Writers.
I think Archie just wants to play, honestly. Just
Yeah. He just doesn't
have
understand.
anybody
It's
to
not
play with
appreciated.
anymore. It's
Baby.
poor baby. Man,
Archie,
Archie.
baby.
Yeah, Mira. Mira.
Don't.
I think Mira's so sad. She doesn't want to get hassled by Archie.
Mm.
It's not pirate time. No. Mira.
Baby.
Archie just wanna be
sweet
friends.
Archie. Look at Archie.
He's just lonely, Mira. Baby.
Sweeties.
For now, after this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
Oh
Detective Gumshoe.
no! Gumshoe!
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness.
That's right.
Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
You know what's good. Yes, sir. Look at him.
Look at him.
His goofy smile.
Yeah.
Now let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be one very rough fight.
Gumshoe was actually comes back. Oh my god.
The triangle.
The triangle. Yeah. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. I want to see your answers.
Bare facts of the case.
Are they talking about Gumshoe? This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. It's the ring. He was looking for the perfect one. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. How'd you find that out? I think that's probably wrong.
Yeah.
Considering it's a piece of evidence.
It was opened after the murder. Had to have been.
After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their rooms, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Oh, I didn't have to fight for it this time. Hold it! Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. He keeps calling me pal, which is already... We're the only one he calls pal.
I think so, yeah.
That's one step away from love.
I suppose.
And then at around 8 p.m. or shug. And then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period.
Oh god, there's gonna be so much voice acting from me today, isn't it? Gumshoe, Phoenix, Edgeworth, the suspect.
Lana might show up. Yeah, I guess you got Matt Corrida.
Yeah, Corrida's dead. Matt and Guard.
Or wait, no, yeah,
Will
Matt and Guard. That keeps
Powers.
switching them up. Goodness.
Yeah, so I guess you get Andrews.
Okay, there's a
bag.
couple. But right now you're
Lara.
doing a lot of work right now. At least they're not the most outrageous voices.
No. Oh yeah, the judge is here.
Oh yeah.
Please continue with your testimony, detective. Go ahead. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? It was a self-report. Yeah. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? Goddamn, Judge, did you not, like, familiarize yourself with the case at all? She's the defendant, Matt and Guard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. No, she's probably at Francisca's side right now. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Angard. After visiting his room, she went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see, and that's when she found the victim's body. The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest? Only careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Oi. Take a good hard look at the
Didn't he believe that earlier? Only after he was given the cause of death, he's like, oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, the blade isn't nearly deep enough, is it?
Yeah.
Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana. Autoerotic asphyxiation. With some knife play. Banana. His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Ah, yes, I see. His banana scented bandana. Then ignore him. Then what about the knife? I think he's like senile. It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. At first we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. And why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? That's not your job, dude. Piss off. The fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? We thought of that too, but... The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
He just wants to feel included.
Only the victims, huh?
Gloves.
I see. So much for my theory then. What about the water on it? Maybe it was spilled to wash off the fingerprints. We later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Hold it. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corda, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
You would have noticed it was so light.
Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. Or maybe somebody brought it back to the studio.
Yeah. But... Yeah, that guitar case was definitely opened after the murder, so the murderer had to have looked in there for some reason.
Yeah.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt and Guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
You know better than that, Edgeworth. You got accused of a murder yourself. Here it comes. Looks like Edward's back in full swing. Very well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Why arrest on guard? Okay, so that one didn't have anything at all then.
Huh.
Matt Unger and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jabba Ninja's button. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Uncard's hakama. Is that blood or is that tomato juice? The defendant's fingerprints are also all over the knife. Yeah, because it's stolen from his plate, I suppose. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. No, he didn't. It's from the hotel.
Bought the knife? Why would you buy a butter knife to murder someone?
I guess it's a steak knife, but like a really round one. So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. I guess
That's
it's
a
like
butter knife.
That's a table knife. I have knives like these.
I am.
Yeah, they have serrated edges.
It just doesn't come
But
across.
you can't
in
really stab
illustration.
anything with it very well.
Yeah.
Because the ends are blunt. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Sticky on the handle. Weird. He was ready to, just with his butter knife. I gotta chop him up and hide the body. But all I have is this butter knife.
I have 5 minutes until I'm supposed to be seen someplace.
Okay.
Oh God.
If I'm
I didn't
really
think
fast
this through.
and cut in precise locations along with the joints, I should be able to cut him up in 5 minutes. I read the story about that surgeon once who chopped a guy's leg off in 2 seconds. I can do that. I'm Matt Tongard. I can do anything.
I'm as refreshing as
I'm
a
the
spring
nickel
breeze.
samurai, after all. Refreshing as a spring breeze. Gate water. Well, goddamn, they didn't even notice that. Yeah, the 400% mortality surgery. Yeah, it's something. And there is this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood? Yes, and we know that the blood on this is the victim's blood, sir. What? Good. All this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right?
Have you forgotten your year of embarrassment when you faced me, Edward? Every single time you stand in front of me, I dominate. I'll find a hole in your in your arguments.
You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
Ow, 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 ow. Matt Tangard and Juan Corrida, yes. Hold it. Ow. In terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did you not? Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Corrida was always one step behind Mr. Ungard in everything. This year seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But Mr. Corrida lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That is too bad.
We must have been pretty downhearted he must have been pretty downhearted after losing. Did I go what now? Rawr, or maybe. Rawr. Rawr. Grr. Wait just 1 second here. Mr. Ongard is beating Mr. Cord in popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but... Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. Gadoosh. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective? It's not... Well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
Objection. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
No, not you, Mr. Edward, sir. That's... Yeah, let's drive that wedge. we can have them both if we just drive a wedge between them two. Big enough that they turn to us for love. Both of them. But not too big that they fight with each other.
Yeah.
And then once the love is enkindled between us and Edward and Gumshoe, they can get closer to each other too, and the triangle will be complete. This is a perfect,
this is all
foolproof
carefully
plan.
Plotted. This is toxic yaoi.
I look forward to
So
your pension
manipulative.
negotiations.
Your Honor, the defense is nagging me.
No!
No, detective, let's continue with the testimony.
No, not my poor pension.
Okay. Detective, if you value your money, I should suggest you proceed.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? He will not stand for that. They should nag us. Hold it. Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim? Huh? What do you mean, pal? Let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Huh? But can't you tell by just looking at it? Look at it. It is by the way
Look with
that
your
it
eyes.
is. You can tell by how it is, you know? It looks like it's the button. And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared the blood on there afterwards. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir. Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Thread.
Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread and the costume with the thread and the button, it's a perfect match.
Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal. Good.
That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
It was ripped off of the ninja costume. When was this button found? Pretty soon after the body was found. Rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Corrida. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder.
Man, I didn't sleep good at all in a long time.
Oh dear.
The police
You got
didn't have
calf
the
with you?
Yeah.
didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
Hey, what is he trying to say about me here? You're the one with the tricks, Edgeworth. You and your updated testimonies and autopsy reports.
What?
No. The defendant's fingertips are also
mean nothing? That's clearly not nothing. Nothing.
How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? With all that romantic tension, it's a miracle you can focus on the case just barely. How are the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Huh? What do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? No, what you should say is how the alleged defendant allegedly held the knife. Did he allegedly hold it allegedly normally or allegedly overhand? Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. We could cut it with a knife.
Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony right? The defendant's fingertips were all over the knife. There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
How do you hold the knife all over then?
Yeah.
It's as if somebody rubbed the hand on the knife or something afterwards.
So is the defendant the owner of this knife then?
No, that's completely
Yeah,
wrong.
that's.
Presents object ads in a bit. Hold on, press on this anyway.
Yeah.
There's no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. Sorry, pal, this isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove it's a premeditated murder, we're done for.
Phoenix,
Yes?
there's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late.
A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with on-guard's fingertips.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
He's always like this, Mia. Did they like siphon your memories in the afterlife or something? Do you just like not keep your memories of what you see when you come back from the afterlife? Every time she comes back, she doesn't know what happened.
Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Okay.
Oogie.
Whatever.
It's gotta be the knife.
It's gotta be the knife. Ah, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Too fast. Drut. Gush. Wait a second. What? So, the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand? Hey there, Kaito Cam. Hello. Objection.
Hello, Kaito.
Welcome.
Objection. Hi.
Good. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Haha. Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm
that's not
talking
Phoenix's
about.
voice.
He's mocking him.
Gumshoe.
Huh?
It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Gumshoe! Come on,
Come
man!
on! That's the name of the hotel! The Gatewater Hotel! Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated.
Uh-oh. Gumshoe,
Yes, that's
you
very
lovable
true.
idiot.
This is a very big... What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? He just heard the word very big and he started laughing.
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
Oh, he's already fired, Gumshoe.
No.
But I didn't. Oh.
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe!
Oh.
The question is, where did this knife come from?
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corda's room.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate the last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
There is a knife and a fork on the table.
Then,
where in the world did this knife come from?
Doing
If it
Gumshoe
pleases
dirty
the
by making
court,
him less of a good detective
I
each
would like
case.
for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Angard.
It's
My
just a real
eyes.
stressful job. Oh, in my eyes.
I'm gonna listen
He's
to
just-
that.
Especially what was on top of his table.
He's doing his best, but it gets
There
sold
is
to me a
something
lot.
missing, perhaps. It is a single knife. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Angard's knife was missing. Mr. Angard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder.
Douche. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. I feel like my judge voice is shifting.
It's it's the dementia.
Yeah.
It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning.
I'm using up half my spectrum right now for voices.
Yeah, if you want to relegate a voice to me since you're having to do so much, I can.
Alright.
Okay.
Unless you want to do Edgeworth. I suppose you should, though. I'm fine.
It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning.
I suppose the best one you could pull off is Gumshoe. But it's fine.
Hey, pal. A pal? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you could.
I don't know.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
A bit,
I guess so,
nasally,
maybe.
right? Hey, pal.
Hey.
Hey. I feel like you've done a voice that's kind of like that before, but what character it was?
I can't
like your
recall if
nerdy
it was-
voice. Like Choco Cat from...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Choco Cat. Yeah, I guess so. I could kind of.
You, that's one of those. But I should be fine for now.
Hey.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if it gets to be too much, I can help out.
This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. Douche. A murder weapon with the fingerprints and the button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time.
Man, your honor is a waste of time in himself, so I don't know.
Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown. Good.
Guitar case? Because they're like, no, it's got nothing to do with it, but for sure it does.
I mean, look at it. It's in our evidence list.
Yeah.
I mean, what about his confession? He was supposed to show up
Yeah,
there
that was-
first.
He means evidence that the... He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Well...
Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
The judge is favoring the prosecution right
He
now.
always favors the prosecution.
He always does. if we intuit something wrong here.
Clearly, he worked his way up to judge from prosecution. That gavel of his will be ringing out the sound of our defeat. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court? Do we? Good. How about her? She's the evidence. I don't know why, but she's the evidence. Do we? New evidence that they haven't seen? They've been shown the guitar case. They haven't been shown the wine glass with the tomato juice. It has not been drank.
Important and necessary. Oh, snooze?
How about we take a break?
Yeah, let's ponder this over a break.
Yeah. Good. That judge.
Imagine.
Man, he probably lost all his cases and failed upwards.
I want to see that. They could have a game where he's the protagonist.
And you cannot win any case. It's actually impossible. Man, that would be something. Anyway, let's go. Oh my God.
Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, so what is the piece of evidence the court hasn't been shown?
Yes.
I mean, this wine glass, I suppose.
Walkie-talkie? What does the walkie-talkie say?
That's because the killer talks to us from. This isn't really. If we show this, Maya's done for.
I suppose.
This thing, maybe?
Well, she might have made an escape from what we.
I suppose we tried. I do, sure.
Yeah.
There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. I'm gonna...
Shut your mouth.
I do not feel your life needs to continue past this point, Judge. That butter knife has been proven to be capable of stabbing a fool. And you look soft and flimsy. However, I'm giving you one chance and only one. Good.
What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Good. Good.
One piece of evidence.
Maybe this?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like, what is he gonna...
Sorry, right,
But I'm curious, like, what happens? What does the
wrong.
killer... Like, does he speak to you right now?
Good. Oh! I can't. Guilty.
I wonder if the killer calls you up and is like, I've got Maya at gunpoint right now. Say goodbye. Okay.
But he said pending court in a month. So this isn't even the final court then? What if we say nothing then? This has to be another trap. Better if I don't say anything than risk throwing out a bad piece of evidence.
So the defense isn't saying a peep on this one. Which means this court is adjourned.
Phoenix, we'll lose this case if you give up here. So you'd better show the judge something, quick.
Slow down. We all know how a tendency should be wrong more than... I can't even say it. Hold it.
Right.
Okay, we got no choice. There's...
Unusual.
I don't know.
The picture? I don't know if there's something you could point out. Like, what's wrong with the picture? What do you mean?
You're a
Can you point at
special
something
Marble
like...
Eisenheim. Hello there.
Oh, hi, Eisenheim.
get one more quality. You have 10 of those. Wow, you're one of mine, dude.
Wow.
You were lost, but now you're found. Adrian Andrews was mentioned. But not Celeste Impacts. Maybe
Adrian?
Maybe. We will brute force this.
Your favorite flavors of M&Ms: blueberry and cinnamon.
M&Ms have different flavors.
I don't think so.
I don't think they
Skittles
do. They just have different colors.
Yeah.
But thank you. Dosh. Is peanut I suppose like.
I guess so. There's like.
Yeah, peanuts and not peanuts.
There was like a caramel one, pretzels.
I've never seen anything but peanut and not peanut. The guitar case.
The peanuts one are so good. The peanuts M&Ms. Something strange in your neighborhood. Can you look at the picture again? I don't know.
Wait a minute. I was gonna say he has a button like that on his chest, but no, that's not the same. I don't know about such things.
Yeah, I've never seen those.
This tabloid article about a relationship.
No.
I guess we could save here, so it's faster.
Save here.
Oh no? Okay, never mind.
The wine glass.
Drank.
This is a wine glass, is it not? I don't know how this is related. We're just bluffing anyway. But
I guess because it looks like it should have been spilled based on.
Oh, on the conflict, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't, so it
Right.
must have been poured afterwards. Okay, sure.
I guess.
Sure. I guess. I don't know what this leads to, but okay.
One more time. I suppose you were right about looking at the photo. This scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration.
I feel like the guitar should count for that too.
Yeah, I mean
because of the guitar case rather. It's definitely been open after everything. Well, that's how this game go.
Well, what do y'all have to say? Oh well, yes, it is a little peculiar. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought so.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth.
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion?
You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place.
Who said it there, punk?
And why?
By the person that discovered the body, Adrian Andrews,
For example, did she go in and get some tomato juice?
No,
From his
there's
own
a dead
fridge?
body here. I need some tomato juice to calm my nerves.
But the tomato
And
juice
then not
is from
drink
his
it.
room. Right there, on the picture.
She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. Where'd she get the glass, Edgeworth?
That does sound very plausible. Mr. Wright. Could Miss Andrews really have set the glass down without thinking? No way. Like, he would just drop that glass and go, what the hell?
Yeah.
If I appear weak here, the trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty.
They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
Yeah, I just ask questions and never give an answer. And eventually, people will figure it out on their own. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. Fingerprints.
Oh yeah, but was it fingerprints?
You've turned the situation on its head yet again as usual.
You bet.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, they never say anything unless they had the evidence to support it.
No, you do. You lie all the time. What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Then...
Of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews.
No. Oh, wow, Nick, you've done it again. How does he keep doing this?
Wow!
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 Oh my god!
What?
Good.
Yeah, just declare him not guilty right now and we'll figure out the rest afterwards, okay?
Yeah.
Or you can just assume that I'll find the way anyway, so we just skip that part too, okay? If I'm standing as the defense for somebody, you might as well assume I won already and just let me go. You know you will lose.
That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
Grr, I can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews is probably holding the glass when she wants to see Mr. Corrida. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Tisk. Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. I thought long and hard this past week about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. Ow.
I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
The only thing he's gonna pass is gas.
The prosecution is yet another witness he would like the court to hear from.
Edgeworth, if you're so sure of your victory, this is just gonna make you dig your own grave, dude. Another witness?
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? Please be a lady so I can help you out here. Ah, yes, okay. See?
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
You know, the subtext is a lot less subtle now than all these subliminals.
It is text. It is just text.
It's not subtext.
It's super text.
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Hang on.
She's got a gun!
Gotcha!
She gets blasted by the bailiff. Watch out, she's got a gun, die! I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
He's losing it.
Wasn't he losing it against her like the first time she was here? And
Yeah, yeah.
Man.
I think so, yeah. Oh, AJ boy. It's been what? A year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
My son reports in her testimony, but who knew that's under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the Witness Stand!
You didn't know. What's that about all the details and everything?
The triangle just became a square.
Oh,
How are we
no.
gonna compete? Wait, is it a square? Okay, it's the triangle, and then if you add old bag, Wed-Sun after
Yeah.
edgy.
Well, she's
What?
not part of the
That's like
triangle.
a-
She's like a separate branch off of Vtuber.
Yeah,
It's like a. I don't know.
it's like a Y with a, but the top part of the Y is like a triangle.
It's like a traffic sign.
Yes,
But
yes.
in a big old stop to everything. Mhm.
A triangle with a dangling one side extra. Yes, yes, yes. Traffic sign. Triangle with a stanky leg. A real stanky leg.
Thank leg.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm going to tell you anything and everything.
Mhm.
Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. I don't think that's actually what she's saying. I think that's just the sound of the gun.
Yeah.
Good.
But I want to do
You gotta
something.
do it. Yeah.
Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgy right now.
Good.
Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
No, please, by all means interrupt her, please! Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say, that youth are all hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind it all edgy. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
Good. My husband, and my husband's unrequited geriatric lover.
My husband,
Good.
and I don't know where
Her.
she came from.
Mhm.
My husband, and her.
Mhm.
There's a title for a series
Mhm.
for you.
Yeah.
It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan.
Mhm.
It was almost too much for my little heart to
I
handle.
wish it was. You mean, you were a fan of the victim?
Mhm.
She's got a ring on. Has she always had?
Yeah.
Did she have that ring before?
I don't know.
Is it like a wedding or? Yeah.
Isn't your wedding ring in your right hand?
Wait. No, left
Is it?
ring finger.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know much about weddings. I don't know.
Wait, right?
Let's
Left?
confirm this.
Right that it's left? Yeah. Wedding ring, I guess?
Finger. Fourth finger
Or
on the
Western
left hand.
hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
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 But yeah, did she have that last game? Huh.
Hmm. Let's see. In Western country, on the base of the left ring finger. Yes. Hmm.
It's a promise ring for
Yeah, yeah.
Itchy.
Hmm. Hmm. I suppose it's the left hand, yeah. I suppose it's the engagement ring on the right hand.
Ah, ha ha ha. Okay.
Oh no, also left hand.
Oh.
Huh. Customs vary across the world, huh?
Uh-huh.
I could have sworn it's not on the left, but maybe it's just different. I don't know. Right hand. In Germany, the ring is worn on the left hand while engaged, but smooth to the right hand while married. In Poland, Turkey, the engagement ring and wedding is on the right hand. Okay, see.
Okay, so there's just
in this
variations.
side of the world. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so in this side of the world, at least it's on the right hand, apparently.
I see.
Yeah, that is her left hand, so I'm just questioning if that's actually a wedding ring.
Yeah.
It varies.
It didn't stay in Vegas. Oh God. What happened there? It didn't stay there. Oh God. Educational.
Educational, yes. Let's see. The custom may have its origins in an ancient Egyptian myth that the finger contained a vein leading directly to the heart. That's every vein.
Oh yeah, that's what I...
Every vein goes to the heart. Dumbass ancient Egyptians don't know nothing.
They're the ones lead nowhere. They're just dead ends. But yeah, I think I remember hearing that was the reasoning for such a thing. Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly.
He's cute in a
After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
Wait, Juan is 21 years old.
Yeah, they're the same age. It's just that Juan looks much older.
He looks 40.
Yeah. I'm only interested in a real man. Juan Corrida.
You're 4 times his age.
Corrida. I imagine she would say it like that, actually. Juan Corrida.
Juan Corrida. Juan. In Japan, left-hand is completely relevant to this game based on LA. I'd imagine Japan would have taken over wedding in the ring traditions from the US anyway, so...
I suppose.
Like a lot of their Western influence traditions. But those two were the same age.
Look at him. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Please tell the court that you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Pooh.
We call him Pooh.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was On Guard. Matt On Guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Sneak, you say? Perhaps there is something scandalous going on. So Mr. On Guard came out from the victim's room.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
It's a rivals to lovers story.
Cut tragically short.
Yeah, by the jealous manager. Who couldn't accept their forbidden love, because this is a game from 2000 something.
Yeah. Man.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Let's see. Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help. I'll have you know,
Gah.
it was for that lead-headed samurai show.
Imagine you're hired for something, you just show up and refuse to work.
Good for her. Heh, I even took out a few of the nails.
Maybe it was a good thing that show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door? Just kind of creeping around. Something you were interested in, and just what was that?
It's not some little thing I could just go around telling
Why'd you
everyone,
mention it
you
then?
know? It's top secret between me and Juan. Well, he's gone now. And Edgy Poo, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
I got no clue.
Gossip.
I ain't no Your Honor.
Oh, that's probably the fair she wanted
Oh,
to know
yeah.
But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later.
It looks like we should enforce it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room?
I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
But also, she only saw Angard go out of there. Where did Adrian go?
Oh, yeah.
Was she in there as well, along with Angard, and then she pretended to find the body? Well, so that would explain why your age was not included in the report. She doesn't know how old she is.
Good for her. It's
In any
just a
case,
hassle to remember.
The witness then saw someone, correct?
Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny.
Yeah.
The man that came out of Juan's room, he was...
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
What I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip racket off now.
Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a bad boy anyway.
Why were you so skittish about it? What the hell? You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yesy.
Really?
Annoying brat! When I say I saw someone, I saw that person!
Why do you get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid the repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further.
Yeah? Why didn't you see Adrian? Or wait,
Did you see the person's face? Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail.
You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. I think she's talking about Juan. She wouldn't talk about Matt on guard that way.
No, I'm thinking maybe she saw Adrian.
Oh.
Because he doesn't have very effeminate lips. She's got lips, and he doesn't really. He's got little strips of nothing.
His right eye covered by his silky hair. His sparkling, shiny teeth.
What does she talk about him so? Right eye? No, that's the left eye. Yeah, right eye on Matangard. Okay.
His okay.
Left eye on Adrian. Okay. His teeth were shining?
Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster, dearie.
This week's pinup? What do you... I mean, I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please state with what you saw that night.
I don't care.
Gah.
I don't care. What? What? Matt, on guard's face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way? It's very important.
I guess it's not important because it's irrelevant. Like, no. What are you talking about? Did you listen to a thing she said? Do you hear the garbage she's saying right now?
This was not. I guess it really wasn't that important after all. Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn. Gah.
Everyone is effeminate by comparison to Gumshoe.
Yeah.
You've wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me.
You don't even know how long 3 minutes is. Why do you suddenly feel old in the presence of her childish whining?
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying.
That's bad for us. Real bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. She strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady,
She's
right?
not sweet at all. That's because you're not the one who has to question her. We should ask her about all the other things, I think.
Yeah, I feel like we can do that, yeah. We ought to do that.
What was the person carrying? After the first two common riders. Huh. That makes sense to me. Common rider. Let's see. Let's find the first guy. God, there's so many common riders. Let's see. Starring Hiroshi Fujioka, I suppose. Oh dang, look at this. Okay, he's kinda old now. I suppose he didn't look like that when he was younger.
Oh yeah, look at that one picture in the bottom row. That's look at like the third in the bottom row. That's that guy.
This one?
No, well, no, wait, go up. Wait, hang on.
The bottom row.
No, third picture in the top row, sorry. Second row, third
Oh, this.
picture. Yes.
Oh yeah, look at him.
My brain. Yeah, that is that man.
That is that man.
That is that man.
Yeah.
My brain couldn't say words.
That's yeah. Look at him. He's got
Look
the
at that
hair.
dude.
And then the other common riders. Let's see. Common rider and let's see. God, there's so much of it. Reo, standalone, Shova. My God.
Oh, Hayato Ichimonji.
Thank you, Pixie.
Thank you.
Let's see. Wait, that's He's got some more stern look to his face. Okay, this is not the guy, not the original actor. Seems like some guy in a like a returning character in a newer series.
Yeah.
This is the guy with the hair, I suppose. The original second Kamen Rider. Or this dude, I suppose. Okay, he's less of a likeness, I suppose, but I do kind of see it. The hair, especially. Because then they have this guy who's supposed to, I guess, be the same character, but it's like from a newer series, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. There is so much Kamen Rider, man.
There's so much Kamen Rider.
I wonder if any of it is fun to watch as somebody who doesn't know anything
wonder.
about like those tokusatsu shows.
Sorry, no, it's okay. This is
No,
fun.
this is good. Yeah, we learned about weddings and Kamen Rider today. This is perfect.
Very
Yeah.
educational, it's true.
Mhm.
Ooh, if you like Adam West back.
yo,
Oh,
sick.
that sounds great, actually. Speaking of, I don't watch that Adam West
Yeah,
Batman.
I used
Those
to
clips
watch
are
those.
sure fun.
They used to be on TV when I was little. Those Adam West Batman, so they were so good, but so awful. I would have so much fun with how terrible they were. Yeah, so much trivia was lost.
Yeah,
you
trivia's
kind
real
of
fun.
lose this reference specifically. Zero budget, the act A for effort and passion. Exactly, that's the best kind of
Perfect.
combination.
Perfection.
Hmm.
Oh, what was he carrying? In which hand? His right or his left? Ah, now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
I will chop off your arms.
Hiccup.
Indeed, please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright. Sorry, what was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Old bag is like an old text adventure text parser, where she needs very specific instructions.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's like, I don't know what carry is. Oh yeah, Kamen Rider is like the prototypical tokusatsu show, basically, isn't it? Like everybody's been inspired by that thing. It's spread its roots everywhere to the point where people who reference things don't even know that they're referencing actually Kamen Rider and not like
yeah.
and not like something they think they're referencing. Then how about his left?
Empty.
Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing. So, Mr. Wright? Not important.
Wait, if it was empty,
Yeah.
where was he keeping that knife? It's a big knife. You couldn't just like hide it.
Wait, but no, he was leaving the room, right? So he
Oh,
stabbed the knife
okay, yeah,
in
she
him.
saw him leaving the room. Okay, yeah.
No guitar either, but that was missing.
How did she not see him enter the room?
Because she was in the lobby, maybe at that point.
I guess so. I guess she might have come in after.
It was not important, I guess. Really? Meh. The clothes. Maybe he was not wearing his hakama. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
Detail.
The aisle.
What a troublesome man you are. Really? As if something like that matters.
Man, I wouldn't remember such a thing.
Yeah, I
But it
have this like
does.
paranoia that one of these
Yeah.
days I'm gonna get like called up to like do you reckon that like for a lineup or
I
like
don't
do you
know, I don't
do you remember what
remember.
you witnessed? I'm like no, I don't know. I don't know what his I don't know if
remember
it,
what I
it might
was
have been a
wearing
man.
that day. Was it even there? I don't remember.
What day did this happen again?
Mr.
I don't know what day
Kidnapper
today is.
Assassin, the killer. Do you have deals, you know? Why did you just shoot the judge instead of Francisca?
Yeah, why couldn't it
You
been
should have
the
just shot the judge. He's old, he probably wouldn't even
Francisca.
recover from it.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That
Aha!
racing jacket. Ha 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 ha.
Good. Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too. Good.
Oh, can't lower quality have consistent stream. Do you have OBS locked on one setting for hours? Huh.
I have turned off enhanced broadcasting because it's troublesome sometimes, yes.
Oh yeah, I don't have more settings either. It's all just 1080 p60.
Yeah.
Huh, the other day it had
No,
other settings.
It varies based on whatever Twitch is feeling.
Weird, thanks Twitch. It's all RNG. Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
Because it's prone to lag when I have enhanced broadcasting on because it has to encode in 3 different goddamn resolutions and stuff.
Thanks Twitch. That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons.
It's better to have it on. I don't know how to do it better.
I don't know. Weird, but
you
like
can't
yesterday
adjust
I
your
could
resolution.
changed it.
Yeah, but it's random.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah, I think it's
Yep.
based on traffic. Maybe they give people their more or less bandwidth. I don't know.
I have many opinions, most of them not allowed on radio.
Yeah, suppose I can't do it this time, huh? Weird.
I don't know if you changed to auto, if it might, if you were to change it to auto, if it might help for other people. I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't suppose so.
I don't suppose. Thanks, Twitch.
Yeah, auto sets you to a 1080p, yeah. It's either a worse performance for me or worse performance for the viewers, and it sucks either way because the stream suffers. Right. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just important? It was.
Yes. Very.
Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important?
Don't you see it, Edward? Your Honor, I request that what the witness said about the jacket be appended to your testimony. I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright. Witness, please.
Oh, well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must... He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show.
Miss Oldbag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Oldbag. Mr. Oldbag. Do you know what this is?
Ah! It's button number 2 on the damn ninja's costume!
She knows which button it is, Ian. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this!
Wow. She really is a die-hard fan. She wants a button covered in blood. She'll lick it off. Juan's blood. Youth.
Completely unrelated to everything, Old Bag is a vampire.
Yeah. This button was discovered on Mr. Angard's body during a full body search.
See? See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal on guard.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants.
See? See? And on guard is the nickel samurai.
Witness. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, but just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt on guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress, then maybe you'd think I was more squishy. It was a ridiculous outfit. You'd agree this outfit is hideous, right? I had a trappy career stuck in my chest. Let me tell you, it's heavy. So heavy, I wish we switched to these ages ago. But I'm keeping that in your life for all those kids out there. Work hard with a smile on face. Don't you understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as a zombie or curling. You see, get
Yo,
more edgy.
documenting on curling? No, hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw
She's
in
got an
actuality...
Is that an actual functioning tape recorder on her chest?
I think so, yeah.
You
Ow.
didn't
I
give
wonder
up.
if that's going to come into play.
Gah.
You didn't give up.
Was not Mr. Angard the man? But Mr. Angard the Nickel Samurai?
Well, when you think about it.
She's got two of them on her. On the front and back.
I feel like it's got to come into play soon. I wonder. They're really one and the same anyway.
Gah. Maybe it records, yeah. Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Pooh, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and appeasing me for a change. God
Don't deny your
goodness.
feelings, Edgeworth.
Agree with me. Say yes. You know you'll have to eventually. Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
All right, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you.
On guard. On guard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage, so right after the crime, you know. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
But he wasn't, right? I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume?
Wait, I must have blanked out. Where? Why did she? Is she saying that now?
I think she's just straight up lying. Or I guess she was like, "Oh, it must have been Matt on guard because he's wearing it's him." But now,
But then she said the jacket, so she was.
yeah, I guess she was. I guess it's sort of like filling in the blanks. Like, oh, it must have been Matt. It was the Nickel Samurai. That's
I guess
Matt.
She just doesn't
And so, like, her
remember,
brain's
yeah.
made up. Yeah, facts
Yeah.
about it. Don't be a bad little boy thinking such rude things.
Oh, I'm thinking rude things right now. but the possibility does exist.
Youngins today. I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
How did you know that?
Because I said so, and what I say is the truth.
You die now. At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I'd rather mount her on a cross, honestly. Hold it! Would you please get on with your testimony?
Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
What?
A striking figure by the sea, standing alone as he's the Nickel Samurai!
She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Mr. Edward, can you please do something about this racket?
Mr. Edgeworth, help!
Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just effects.
Okay! You promise, right?
Right, I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edward, old chum. And we'll sneak in the love letters in the letters as
In the
well.
receipts.
Gah.
The Nickel Samurai. That's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw.
Gah. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not.
Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream?
To be a lawyer. Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public courts. So what?
See? And look where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are
Not
you?
yet. Well,
What I said earlier.
just wait until this judge dies, and we'll see who's Judge Wagner then.
Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
So you're saying if I shoot you now, it will become the past in just a moment, and then it won't matter. The old bag strangler.
The old bag strangler.
Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies?
You get murdered, and your murderer is known as like the old bag strangler.
You're such a
All
hero,
that matters
you know.
is that he did it. He did what we were all
hail the
thinking.
old bag strangler.
All that matters is that man was inside the costume. Isn't that enough?
What?
Oh,
I got an achievement for
Uh.
that. For pressing her on that for some reason.
all right, huh? Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
Hold it. And why would that be?
That way, no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You are such an annoying child. You know that? You disagree with everything I say.
In fact, what would it matter if nobody could see his face, because everybody knows it's him in the costume?
Yeah, that just makes it more obvious.
Ads are common. Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. He had to go that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know?
Which he didn't know about, apparently.
Yeah.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included the Jamming Ninja?
Of course it included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
I see.
Well, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that I read these already.
What? Oh.
I forgot that I read those already.
yes.
I was just reading them over again.
So, let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai?
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in the towel yet? If you want Maya should die, yeah?
You don't need to think too hard on this
Huh?
one. There's a contradiction in your testimony. It's sitting in plain sight.
Mia, your sister's about to die. Unless you
She's
want
about
to
to
meet her in
join
the
you.
afterlife. And then you both can possess Pearl, I suppose.
One at a time, though.
Well,
The question is what that contradiction means for us.
I have to figure out... Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah? Would have been convenient. Oops. Something to confess. He must have worn that when stabbed.
Where is his costume now?
Yeah! Convenient. If he was wearing the costume and had the... Well, no.
Why would he... If he was wearing the costume, his fingerprints wouldn't be on the knife.
Yeah. I guess present
The knife?
the fact that, yeah, his fingers, or wait, or the picture of him because of like, wait.
This?
No, the Nickel Samurai.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's got...
Maybe? Well,
I mean, that makes sense that his fingerprints wouldn't be on there, huh? It was wearing that outfit. Nope. It would if the game was flexible, but it doesn't. Okay, then the knife. There you go.
Okay.
Please take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal.
Like, that would have worked, should have worked, honestly.
It should have. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all. What, did I actually whip out the knife? That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct? Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? He's talking to him like a child. You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Do it, Nick, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Kill him. Throw the knife.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I am driving at. What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving? If Mr. Angard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
Why would he do that?
Why would he do that?
And why would he do something like that? Did you leave his prints on the murder weapon? There is no way he would do something like that.
However, there's one possibility.
There, let's see your possibility. The tension.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. And that time the defendant had no intent to murder.
It's not premeditated then.
He was probably just going to relax and talk to the victim about the stage show.
Why would you brought the knife with him then?
Which is why he took his gloves off.
Why'd he bring the knife then? But the murder still did take place. We have ads in 20 seconds. So
yes.
how about to take that break?
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
We
Yes,
got bad blood
that
between us
before.
and Twitch and their ads.
Twitch too. Nah. Let's go.
Breakdown.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth here? He's a moron. He's stupid.
Oh, we also gotta be careful about saving over the
All
same
right,
thing, just
yes.
in case.
So let me get it straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? I mean, the fact that he brought a knife.
Yeah.
There's a contradiction.
Uh-huh.
This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Angard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Because of the knife. Douche. This knife. This was used by Mr. Angard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that. Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when we went to visit Mr. Corrida.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from the supposition one. What? From supposition one. What?
suppose.
I suppose.
Supposition?
I suppose.
Huh. I never heard that word before.
Yeah.
A supposition.
Mhm.
Supposition.
And one more
You
thing.
suppose something.
I love you. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Should there be? What are glove marks? Why would his gloves leave marks? Which
I
means
guess
the
if there's like a
defendants...
certain texture to the
I
glove.
guess. Or smudges.
I guess it was
You
sticky,
read
the
the
knife,
thesaurus
so there would
just
be
for
some
edgy,
sort of...
yeah. Look at these words I know.
Yeah, the knife is sticky,
Mm.
right? So I guess
Yeah.
there'd be some sort of imprint from the glove, like in the fabric of the glove to the
Yeah, I guess.
stickiness.
Okay.
Hmm.
Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. Mm-hmm.
Zih.
I just noticed, but look how meaty Phoenix's ear is. and his ear hole is ginormous. You could stick a thumb in there.
It's worse than the pixel art. Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's see. Phoenix, right?
Your past search, Phoenix Wright gumshoe merch.
Mhm. Images. Let's see. Why is this picture so small?
That looks
doesn't-
like
that's not the pixel art. That's
an
just
illustration,
concept
yeah.
art, yeah. Wait, this is the GBA version. It doesn't look pixely in this one.
No, I think that's like a
There's some changed thingy. In-game images.
Okay. Oh dear. Gotta be careful with this.
Promotional. Whoa. Huh. Concept
That was
art,
supposed
I
to be
guess.
Phoenix?
Oh, look at all this concept art for Phoenix. What the hell?
And I suppose
Which
is
one's
that supposed to be
Phoenix?
Edgeworth, the second guy?
Could be.
Or maybe Von Karma. Or maybe they got split into
The-
But I suppose the girl in the red is meant to be Maya
yeah, and then
and Mia on the right?
I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, his earliest design here. Yeah, look at him. Huh. But let's not look at the wiki before we say
Yeah,
something
yeah.
we don't want.
Maybe like Ace Attorney GBA or
Phoenix,
something.
right?
Phoenix
Ace-
Wright GBA.
Yeah, GBA. Let's check this. It's got. Oh my god. Look at the ginormous ear holes. Huh. But I feel like this the earlobe doesn't look quite as fleshy as on the
Yeah, they
on
added
this
some more
art.
like lumps
it's got
to
like
it.
it's lumpy looking. Look at it. It's so lumpy. Perfect for like fitting crap loads of earrings through. You could just like have a massive amount in there.
This is quite the tangent. Ear meat.
Yeah. See, Edgeworth isn't quite as chunky.
Yeah.
And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Order, I say. And the judge's ears are coming out of his neck or something.
I like to imagine he's thumb shaped under that.
Yeah, he's just a thumb, yeah. There's no jaw or anything, it's just like a thumb. Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing? To frame Matt Angard. No shoulders or torso, only thumb. Yeah, it's a worm. He's like Earthworm Jim. To frame him. It's to frame my client, Mr. Angard, of course. To frame?
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard in this one?
But we just established that the witness saw the nickel samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Grr. Witness!
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult. Hi, Jipu.
He just sprints out of the room.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the nickel samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Angard with the nickel samurai, his character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now!
Straight to jail.
Perjury. Die.
Die.
Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well... Well, I wasn't waiting around for the nickel samurai, that's for sure.
Huh?
We do know what you were waiting around for, though.
She wasn't waiting
Straight
for the
to the
cross. Alright, then who were you waiting around for then?
That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
That doesn't look like a tape recorder on her chest. It looks like a portable stove. Which would be pretty heavy. And she's got two of those on.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
Ha ha ha. The way you think. You're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
She's not wrong there.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
Meow. Archibald, do you want to leave? Again?
Archibald. Oh, look at the meat on the bed.
Don't, Mira.
So comfy.
You little bastard, you.
Look at the puppy. Look at the meat.
He's pissed off.
He's pissed off.
He's gone. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Maybe. Phoenix, maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag, you were waiting around for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? Yourself. Alright, you were waiting to go in. Douche.
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Angard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is... I see. What's that about not caring about gossip, Edgeworth? You seem to know about this a lot, huh? The judge seems to be really into the article. If he can be called such a thing.
This manager with the initials, AA? Are you saying it's Adrian Andrews, without a doubt? And the witness thought so as well.
Looks like you found me out.
Good.
Well, that's fine. I could throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
You witness? What in the world are you...
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
Should have killed her while we had the chance.
I've got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
Oh my god.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. This is gonna take the wind out of you youngins.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old.
That on-guard is one evil man.
Evil.
He thought he could ruin part 1 by causing a huge scandal.
Oh my god.
So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with 1.
No, that's a
I
lie.
cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
There's a whole crowd listening to you.
A lot of new.
The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant.
Never heard that one before. Truth hurts, don't it?
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is, in fact, based on gossip.
You and me, the stenographer, writing this all down. Edgeworth, the judge. Mia, who's gonna tell everybody in the afterlife. And the entire crowd.
I wonder what she does when she's hanging out in the afterlife. Just chilling.
Just chills with all the murder victims. And all the
Yeah,
people
so
she
I,
sent to the chat in her career.
Visited my little sister today. Or no, I suppose little cousin. Hung out in this courtroom. You wouldn't believe what went down there.
Even after death, she can't escape the courtroom. She
She
keeps coming
Man,
back to
how
work
tiresome.
after dying.
Man,
Well, maybe the dead don't get tired, you know.
hopefully.
So
Oh,
how'd you
man,
die?
I hope so.
Nice, nice. Is there a Dairy Queen near here?
Dairy Queen.
Edgy prefers his headcanon where Matt and Juan visit each other because they're secret lovers.
It's like, if only Phoenix did that. Be my manager, Phoenix.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did not bear ill will towards the victim.
Or did.
Oh, did bear. Ah, yes. So this means I have to smash the rumor once and for all.
I wonder what happened to Lana's camera.
I wonder.
When's that gonna come in? Or is it just like someone completely unrelated stole it? It was like, oh, nice,
Good, so she
and they
can't,
just like snuck off.
She can't like take photos of and incriminate people for no damn
This
reason.
is where her dream of being a photographer dies, and she never comes back.
She becomes a court illustrator.
That'd be pretty good, actually.
Smash this rumor. Smash something else. Oh. No, then, Mr. Right. You may cross-examine the witness. Hello, show.
Subtext. Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
This is what you come back. Yes, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's right. Angar is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Ow, 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 yeah, woof. Woof. Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn all the bags with fire. Man, I wish we could. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger
I wonder if that was a
zone.
different song in Japanese,
I wonder,
but like
yeah.
a similar kind of time to get intense.
Never
But
left.
yeah, this keeps happening, Shala. This keeps happening.
Well, since Edward's back, it gotta be.
It left on vacation, but now it's returned full force.
You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander.
But it's true! That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan! Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies?
Oftentimes, yes.
What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth.
Unless you're in some sort of RPG game where every single piece of rumor is the exact truth. It's rumored that the ancient forgotten artifact lies somewhere in this cave over there. Would you look at that? It's right there.
I made that up. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Right.
Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Anyway, Ungar will never get me to say touche.
Ouch.
Ouch. Good.
Touche.
Yeah, Morrowind was interesting in that one, yeah. Go there for a little
I
while.
don't know.
Then if you see a rock, turn to the right and there's like maybe a thing this way. And once you hear a little fart sound, that's when you turn around. And it's like...
But yeah, someone just comes up to you like, hey, you know anything?
Just messes with you, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I do know something.
Maybe I do.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Punk ass.
Yeah. I wonder if it's wrong on purpose or if they just messed it up or something. Just walk fast and walk right, Jesus.
Wonderful.
Yeah. A scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
I suppose, how would
Did you think you're in middle school?
How would you even accidentally take a left instead of keep going straight and turn right, huh? That seems like it's a misleading thing. Unless they changed the location after they wrote that and they didn't, like, adjust it. No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that Ongar thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
But yeah, it could just be a misleading... intentional misleading, huh?
Hiccup.
You don't have any proof that Mr. Ongar did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're so much shocked, you can't do anything right.
You're right. I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
All right then, Sonny. Show me what you've got.
I'll jam my lawyer spin in your eyeball.
Can you show me proof that Ongar didn't bear any ill will towards Juan?
Do we got something like that? I guess we don't really... I mean, why should we have to prove that he didn't? You're claiming he did.
Do their profiles say anything? Rivals. Bad terms. I guess we don't. I guess we don't. Suppose we do.
I don't have anything to offer.
See? Just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You just give me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy.
Me and my big mouth.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. For you, anyway.
I'll crumble your skull.
Wait, what? That last one. I suppose you pressed on that last one?
No,
You took action. What'd you do?
What?
What did old bag do? Like, what? What do you mean?
So, what do you mean by I took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in
You
wait
gonna
close to the
jump him?
crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Swan's room, I was going to catch her and teach her a lesson. Something you youngins need.
You were going to teach her a good lesson?
I was gonna make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this.
No, stop!
Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through that door that
The
night.
judge is actually terrified of it.
Oh, God!
This is top secret.
Wait.
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro.
Because she made it up.
Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out.
I wish I could drill a hole in your brain. How in the world did that old bad get such a secret piece of information? Is it about the suicide? If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got the secret information, you won't get to go home today.
AJ Pooh, what are you doing? Help me!
What do I have to do with this?
Just do this for me. You'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice.
I don't want your reward.
The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere.
Like her ass.
It seems possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head.
And he lectures me and reckless blabbering.
As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on the sign of questioning.
Where did the old bag get her inside information? There has to be something I can use to figure it out. Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it?
But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way.
Yo, your mic's so far away.
Oh. Well, I guess it... I guess it's just the deep voice gets quieter. But you
Yeah,
can't
but
just
it's-
ignore it either. It makes your client look bad
It
either way.
sounded more quiet than usual.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now.
There has to be something we can catch her on.
Yeah, and when I find it, I'm gonna press the heck out of it.
He sent his own manager, but no. He sent his own manager, but no, the manager has her own reasons for doing what she did.
But
Is
then
that?
that's ahead of. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Maybe.
Because this doesn't contradict clearly enough, I think. It doesn't specifically say that she went there. Maybe we should push on this instead. Some more and hold it. Wait
Oh. I don't know. Wait and see is like, I don't know.
I should probably think a bit more about this. I don't want you to do anything rash. Should sit back and watch how things play out. The fact that they even give us the option here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This information of
Mhm.
Matt on guard.
So, no one else is supposed to know this secret information?
Lotta knows?
If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it!
Witness. I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
Or,
The article, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
You can't like proof. Looks like more like proof of spite towards the witness. Gabba-dabba-dooba, gabba-da-da-da.
Gabba dabba dooba.
Gabba-dabba-dooba.
Okay, Judge, alright.
Gabba-dabba-dooba.
Whatever you say, man.
Gabba-dabba-dooba. Gabba-da.
This is how you came to acquire your secret
Lar.
info. Huh. She, old bag stole Lotta's camera? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Ah!
Oh, there was the paper in. Oh my goodness.
Yes?
Yeah, there was that paper in the bag that she wrote down that got stolen with it.
Should probably yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, you should. You should.
I forgot about the paper entirely.
Yeah, tabloid article about the victim was in the case. Right.
So she can be done in for theft. Okay. The investigative photographer, Lara Hart. Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
You remember something?
Wow. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
Oh, I forgot this is me. You remember how much she lied her? Yeah. Do you really, Judge? What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No. I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless!
Ah, that's it. That's the note.
No, you see? This is something completely different! This is my top secret list of groceries to buy!
Then you are the one who took Ms. Hart's note?
I'm a huge fan of Hans, that's why! That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper! She's working with that evil on-guard! She said so herself! On-guard, I'm his sidekick! On-guard, I'm his sidekick! She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck! I was only checking what she'd written!
Why the music like... Okay.
Itchy Boo! You believe me, don't you? He takes psychic damage every time. I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should have come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
No, that is a pun.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose you can overlook this just this once.
She looks like she's really... I don't care. Kill her. Die. Should I forgive her? Heart attack. Kill her. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution with her fist.
See?
Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is
The
this
camera's
correct?
still missing.
Mhm.
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it!
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Miss Oldbag. I don't believe that
the
the note
camera
is
again,
the
I
only thing
suppose?
you stole that night. Miss Oldbag, that note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Laura Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, my sweetie 1600 camera disappeared on me.
Why? Witness!
Keeping old bag alive is leverage against it. At any moment, I can tell her.
By dealing psychic damage to him, we knock him off balance, and thus his arguments aren't as good.
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too.
Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking
She just has it
for?
with her, jeez.
She brought it with her to court.
That's good.
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know.
I
I
doubt
still
it.
eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's what I noticed it said. Oh, whoa. Parsec is freaking out on me.
Parsec.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, give it a second.
Oh no.
It went
Just
gray for a
gonna
second.
double check that.
Ooh, she's breathing so hard.
Checking that it's not my end. It is not.
It is probably mine. What can I do about this?
Just wait for a moment, I guess.
I guess. So, how we all doing today?
Okay, I guess. That's about it, really. That's all I gotta say on that matter.
Yeah. Oh, it seems to have calmed down.
Oh, hells yeah, baby. Let's go. This thing's calm now. Okay, you see everything? Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
this looks good.
Okay.
Slime bag celebrity photographer extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
And what kind of pictures did she take? Maybe she took the picture of somebody going into the room.
Bailiff! Check this camera's photos. Hurry! We must examine them at once.
And take her goddamn to jail already. She tampered with evidence.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court. This is the Nickel Samurai.
Again with dragging feet.
But I guess it wasn't relevant last time. The pants were just like that.
I guess, but then... Hold on. See?
Oh, yeah! Amazed the pose, the way he's got his legs, like...
Even then. Those are like really sagging.
Actually, yeah, actually, that's too much. Someone short is in there.
But like,
Adrian's
it
pretty
wasn't-
petite, apparently.
Yeah. But it wasn't relevant, but we could tell that there was somebody else from the fact that they were so short.
Yeah. They never brought it up in detail, but like we could tell. But that's like something's wrong here.
Who was the killer in that case? I don't remember. The Was that like some accidental kill or somebody pushed somebody and they fell over?
Yes.
The
It was an accident.
manager, agent of the studio.
Something like that.
The
My goodness, I
lady,
forget.
yeah.
But they were trying to frame
yeah.
the lion-looking man.
Mm-hmm. Powers.
Yeah, Will Powers.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this person is pretty short.
Yeah.
Mm.
See? I told you! That's the guy I saw!
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Right after the murder.
It was stuck in the Hakama, that thing, huh? Can we see it here? Oh, actually, there is a. Okay, that's just how it is. I'm just comparing them.
Yeah. Imagine being able to like pull up two pieces of evidence at once to like compare and contrast.
Hold on, this one has only one hair spike thingy on the front. But this one has like two in the coming out of his ears. Weird.
Well, what does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that this person is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ongard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his nickel samurai costume.
If that is the case, then this nickel samurai is...
The defendant.
Nah, man.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly.
You're stupid. You're stupid. Egghead. Thumb man.
Final comments, Mr. Wright?
Bald,
The court will
bald,
consider them
bald
before we
man.
close.
You will die.
Stupid and bald and bald
Stupid,
and stupid.
bald man. You're bald. You're so bald. Shut up.
Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I mean, if you're done for, it's the same result. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lara took, there's something strange about it.
The pants length?
I guess. There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming, right?
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even a bunker buster.
Yeah.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Yeah.
I'll bunker buster your house if you don't shut up right now. Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Well, I just find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot? Especially when it counts.
Now then, let's hear your objection.
Where was this from,
It's
actually?
gotta be the
The pants.
I hope it's not like super particular about where on the pants.
I would like to direct the course attention to this one particular area right here.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
Okay, good. Imagine it's
If
like,
you
that's
could
the
see
wrong
this person's
pant.
ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. Maybe the fact that the height wasn't relevant in the first game annoyed people, and so they like added that detail to this case.
Maybe.
And what does that mean?
The costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What is the meaning of this?
I wonder if you would care to elaborate. With actual facts, that is.
Now we present the photo, I guess.
Let's take a look at
okay,
the
no, he
Nickel
doesn't.
Samurai's poster. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
His socks. You can see his socks.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk.
Oh, is that what's happening? It doesn't look like it. It's not like bunched in
No.
his hands or something.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh my
okay,
God,
sure,
it's Adrian.
sure. It's gotta be.
There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Alright, I think I turned things around for myself this time.
That's curious.
Huh? What is?
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
That's true. No, he's just thinking about me, don't worry about it. He's like,
Yes, this is what I come here for. This passionate fight. This duel.
He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? Maybe just testing me, you know? He knows the truth.
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Doga boy. Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh.
If the person in this photo is not Matt Engard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Phoenix.
Oh. Phoenix.
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right, I have something I want to ask you.
Yes.
I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt Ungard. In that case, who is this a photo of?
Adrian. I assume it's gotta
It's Pearl.
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
Yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph?
Actually, it's him.
Yeah, he got height reduction surgery.
Yeah, his legs fell off.
And then put it back.
His gumshoe.
It's gumshoe squatting.
Adrian Andrews?
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
She's small. Hey there, Harry Boops. How you doing?
Hi. And she's got motive.
She's got motive. For starters, she's short. And you know we
And
can't
therefore a
trust short
criminal.
people. Good thing
I
she's
wonder
not
how
bald
short she's
either.
meant to be. If there's two types of people in this world you can't trust.
Shorts,
Short people and bald people.
the shorts and the balds.
The shorts and the ball.
And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Angard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Angard that night.
And how does that all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Angard's fingerprints all over it. How do you eat and get your fingerprints all over the knife?
I mean, he's very clumsy.
Yeah, just grabs it by the blade and cuts the steak.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
You.
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! It looks like this trial has hit the most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
Order. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
What do you mean? It's great. Huh? What do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
Oh no. One more day? Why didn't you yell at me? You always yell at me. If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya.
Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court.
Objection! We have a hostage situation going
I
on.
object to myself. You a punk ass judge. You suck my butthole's fumes. You can't adjourn the court. Cause Matt here, look at him. He's innocent. Yeah.
Look at his,
How
look at
about
his
that?
face. Yeah.
Now then. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today. Just go grab her right now. Bailiff, find her now. Drag her in. Recess.
Find her immediately. Mr. Electric, find this woman immediately.
And drag her before the judge. Just take a recess. We haven't had a recess today.
Yeah, yeah. Go find her right now. Come on.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she's not...
Unfortunately, nobody will hear that one, but...
Man.
The ad break sound that plays whenever I have ads just played on the Hold It.
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
Hey, my boy Edgeworth just can't. He can't have enough of the passions.
But we cannot continue due to the unexpected development.
It's a perfect reason to continue.
Unexpected development.
And my man, he knows all about Maya, probably.
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
He might have heard of this from Gumshoe.
Yeah, Gumshoe probably let it slip.
And what do you mean by that?
And that Mr. Phoenix Wright will slave his wages subpoenaing Miss Andrews anyway is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit...
Why was that cut off that way?
That was weird,
Even
yeah.
if Wright was a bit slow to catch on,
What? Come to my other man.
My men. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is the meaning of this, your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness. What?
Everything was planned out in advance by that man? He's handing this to me on a platter.
Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Very well, we will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10 minutes recess.
Perfect
Please
timing.
prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Douche.
Hey, that's a cute emote.
Douche, 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 douche. We're going through the break time now because the ads are coming up, so let's all run.
Stretch yourselves, snack yourselves, drink
let's all
yourselves.
go to the lobby
Yes.
to get
Let's all
ourselves
go
a
to
treat.
the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
That'd be a good BRB screen.
See ya.
He found yaoi. Edgeworth
for him.
found yaoi.
Number 15.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh dear.
Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews. She's your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So after the ceremony, during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log the entire time. See? She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama. I can't tell
Did
how
they
small
have a
she
backup
is.
costume or something?
I don't know if she undressed him, redressed him. Maybe she does that anyway because she can't do anything on his own.
Like, maybe.
What's the
She
bottom of
seems
her
very
outfit
thin.
look at? She keep covering it up. I don't.
Yeah. Convenient
She's
censoring.
pretty fit.
She's got no
doesn't
bottoms on, but this is all just very carefully censored.
Yeah. Because she was the one that came to wake me up. He can't even wake up without her. Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. But why? I thought she was just buds with Juan. She was her own. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial is over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day. Give me a word that's refreshing like the spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude?
Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celestia Impax's missing suicide note, right?
Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impact as her strength and reason to live. Rah! But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounded like she left a suicide note and the person thought she had written it.
Her
What?
hand. One's like clenched. That's really odd.
Yeah, it does look a bit odd, doesn't it?
You think it would just go limp entirely?
No, this is a ghost. But why would you hide the note instead of destroying it? It's paper, it's easy.
Is Juan Corrida victim of this murder.
And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Corda. How'd you get the suicide note back?
But why kill him? Unless maybe she found out something.
Yeah, maybe.
In that note. If she found that note.
Maybe.
That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact's.
Who did we? Gumshoe, I think?
I think so, because we went to the police station, and he told us about the related case.
It was Edgeworth.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he was there. He was the one who told us about the case. Yeah, he showed up after Gumshoe. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It looks like he's still the one in command of the ship. Don't let your guard down yet.
That's a back and forth.
The subtext.
Archibald.
Archibald. Look at me, sleeping so soundly.
Not if Archie has anything to say.
Archie's about to come in and mess that up.
Baby, you fat bastard.
Baby, look at her all stretched out.
Archibald. He's just a guy. Archie. Oi.
Creatures.
Stop. Oh, Archie. He's so meow. He's so sad. He meowed so...
I could hear that.
Archibald.
Archie just wants to be friends. He's getting close. He's getting... Oh, no!
Archie. Hey, no.
They slapped each other.
Oh my god. The drum. Archibald, come on.
You might have to go and intervene. Archibald. Hi, Hattie. Baby.
Archibald. Man. The little sad little meow. I just want to be friends.
Just wants to be friends. Hi, Hattie. How you doing?
Hello, Hattie. Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crab in Mr. Juan Cordo's room.
What's that card all about? She said she just found it?
Yeah, and Maya found one too.
Did she?
Yeah, when we saw Mia's perspective, when Mia took possession of her, like before we left off last time, someone slipped that card, that same card, under the door to her, to Maya. I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Mongard.
I see. I'm gonna have to turn up your volume a bit.
Yeah, fair.
Now then.
This is always difficult. Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
Ah, no, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. The perfect witness. The one who doesn't lie all the time.
Too stupid to lie.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corina.
Mm-hmm.
I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan.
Mm-hmm.
But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
You don't seem too upset about this, honestly.
So it was a fry and bait matter, or was it that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
He's losing it slowly over the... He's like, we're watching his brain deteriorate in real time.
Yeah, his dementia is progressing.
But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that.
I am.
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Very well then.
He's making fun of the judge.
Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered that murder that had taken place.
Are we gonna get to bring up that glass of tomato juice again at some point?
Hey, what's up with the tomatoes?
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room.
Is Maya just gonna bust in here?
That would be great.
You think that the killer is
Hold
bluffing? They're like, yes, she's a bit, she's like tired or something. I don't know.
Yeah. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock.
You're in so much shock right now.
What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
Okay, she has an explanation.
That's convenient.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll just get myself some juice real fast. So this guy is dead next to me. My romantic partner is dead in front of me. I'll pour myself a juice glass. Tomato
So
juice.
how do you explain the knife?
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Yes. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix. She's one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yes, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who's easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking.
Okay, so I just like randomly throw in some nonsense.
Yeah.
Baba boy!
What?
What the? So you have to attack when she least
Juice?
expects it. The instant you let up on this offense is the instant this trial is over.
You drank
Understand?
juice? What kind of psycho drinks juice?
So what about your banter?
What about the lesbian tension between you and Francisca?
What about the lesbians?
How are you feeling about her being in the hot? She's been shot.
She's been
shot.
shot.
Do you know that?
Hold
Your
it,
girlfriend's
hold
been
it.
shot.
She's been shot.
Go visit her in the hospital right now.
This is it.
If you agree to a guilty
And
plea,
what was
we'll let
Mr.
you go see
Angard
her.
doing at the time?
He was taking a nap.
Hmm.
He was worn out from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. Angard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? It? What are you?
Right. I thought that years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence without a subject, or with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you and Miss Andrews remove Mr. Angard's knife from his room?
Also his outfit.
The outfit's the really important part here. No.
Hmm. Subject, verb, object.
Oh, goodness.
Right. Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
I don't know grammar.
You don't never heard of it.
Uh-uh.
After that, I went to Juan's room.
Is that what you call your grandma? I don't know her. And, and why did you do that? You call that a suture?
You'll call that a suitor? My father could have done it better, and he was on himself. She's still got her whip in hand as the doctors are trying to help. She refuses the anesthetics. She's just like, get to it!
She will whip her own wound shut.
As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh?
No, because he was supposed to confess something.
No, yeah. Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him,
Oh,
correct?
okay, this is what...
So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim.
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at that time.
I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now, witness? What did you see when you got to his room?
You were in shock.
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corrida.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon that dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
It's about beauty, Edgeworth. Somehow I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. Good. I see. What do you see? This is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest.
And the
The
guitar,
guitar case was like, oh, whoops.
That is true?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
Was it open and empty when we... It was closed shut, right? Good.
Phoenix was quick to...
And then what did you do next, witness?
If it was open when she got in there, there would be water inside the case. It would have spilled in there. Right?
Exactly.
Or well... I guess if the person who... If there was let's say another person who did it, and they opened it after and left it open, I guess that still kind of tracks. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna press on that, her reasoning for getting close to Juan.
Juice?
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
It was completely full, too.
Go ahead.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Just pour it, set it down, and run out. Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock, but her testimony kinda implies that Matt wasn't there. He was napping.
Yeah, either way, Matt wasn't here.
So, who cares about her? He's innocent.
Yeah.
And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it?
Mm-hmm.
My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank. I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today?
Always.
I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
What's one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now? Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
I'm sorry. It's kind of
You went to the toilet.
embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser,
Uh-huh.
I accidentally knocked the flower vase over. The water in the guitar case.
It open. Somebody opened it afterwards. Because it's open here. So somebody opened that in between when she knocked it over, and when this photo was taken.
Okay, okay, yes.
Oh,
she's wearing pants.
Okay.
I guess she looks the height she does because she's wearing those big ass heels.
Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards?
Glass.
It was originally on top of the dresser. When I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. The good turkeys!
Good Turkish.
I was the one who knocked the flower vase over, where it fell onto the guitar case.
What kind of flower vase was it?
It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would try to take Kwan's pulse, so I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase.
That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself. Mm-hmm.
That's what she would like people to think.
Mm-hmm.
Always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality.
Ah, yes. It doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradiction in her testimony just now.
I warned you earlier she would not crack so easily.
Hmm.
The only way to make her is to.
Keep on the offensive and not let up. Mm-hmm.
The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive
I have to
evidence.
find something. You just have to. For Maya's sake.
This was about.
Good hair.
Haun's room, dead body. Is the flower vase thing at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Fell into the. Okay, this has got to be it.
Okay, so do we present the case or the photo?
Maybe. I guess we presented the photo a couple of times already, so maybe the case.
This one? Did we?
Well, I don't know, but I guess the guitar case
photo.
specifies the water.
I don't think we presented this specific photograph. I don't.
Maybe.
I think we did the wine glass last time.
Oh, maybe that was what. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was. But the guitar.
Let's do. Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, good.
You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem, it's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, If that was true, the case should have gotten what on the inside, not the outside.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. And what
is wrong with that?
if the guitar case was open when the vase fell? The glass shard should be inside, not outside the case. Good.
What is your point, Red?
Maybe she thought he hid his the suicide note in the guitar. Good. Or the case. Which would be a really stupid thing. Why would you carry that thing around? It's just it's probably been
Maybe it's
destroyed.
like a trophy.
What is your point, Right? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all?
No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say that she didn't touch the guitar case.
But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found in the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, the guitar case does seem to have no real relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case.
But then, no, that means she looked for something there.
Yeah.
She was looking for something. She had a motive, a reason to be there other than what she said.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Make her testify.
Yeah, she did something. I want to know what.
The empty guitar case, I believe, is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this, but it is you.
They call me the straw man because I reach for straws. I can't believe I'm doing this either.
Alright, I'll follow along for now. Mrs. Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed.
No, you don't, do you?
I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
You lie.
You were looking
It looks
for
like this
something,
really
weren't
wasn't a
you?
very important point.
Anybody could say that. I don't know. It was empty. I have no reason. I didn't do it.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
This is what you come here for, dude. You know that. Come now, Edward. Find comfort in me. In my embrace. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using anyway to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man.
Look at him looking at me. During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you see.
Meow.
Meow.
Are you you see, meow. Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case?
She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
Sounds like her dependent side is taken over.
Well, Miss Andrews?
Yes, it was me.
So you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, maybe.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Mr. Corrida's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed.
Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was all right or not.
It's important, the bright red guitar.
I thought maybe the criminal took it.
Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But getting back on topic.
You're not the one who decides that. Moon Knight. Hi, Omega Blaskin. I don't know anything about Moon Knight.
No.
How you doing?
Hello.
Good. Was it really empty? Good. Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright?
A couple of years.
Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright.
Sorry, you want to talk, goddammit, Judge. You keep forgetting details all the time.
The man.
Even you don't know.
You say.
Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
I'm not gonna get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
Spy Kids one looking ass.
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance.
Yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
The suicide letter.
Which one would it be?
This?
Was her suicide note hidden? Maybe that?
No. Deadpool double down on the unhingedness. Good.
What a charmer. Edgeworth's charms. Don't be intimidated, Phoenix. Just imagine him in his underwear. Oh no,
God,
he's hot!
Let's see.
As for why I opened the case was empty after all.
That's the only thing we can really push on with the evidence.
I suppose. Even I don't know why I would do such a thing.
You do know.
The article?
This? This is about the relationship though, so don't suppose.
I don't suppose.
Unless we have some other thingy, I don't know.
Why would you open it? Why would you do that?
Bring up Celeste.
Maybe?
God damn it.
Not a big deal. She poured herself some juice,
And
placed it
open
down,
the case.
knocked over the vase, opened the case. That's a very strange... This is a very strange sequence of events. She finds a dead body. She pours herself some juice.
Puts it
She
down,
tries to check for a pulse, apparently, and knocks
uh,
over the vase. During
and then
that?
checks the case afterwards. Like, oh, he's dead. I guess I'll check the case now.
It's all very strange. Anything wrong with the crime scene photo? She was like, oh, it's exactly like it is in the
No.
Oh, whoops.
Well.
Well, I guess we know it's not
Well,
that.
it was tomato juice, but what did that happen? Also, why is my OBS like blinking?
Oh dear.
Weird. Okay, it's weird.
If you
It's
don't
just
look at it,
weird,
it's not
yeah.
happening.
A weapon to hit her with.
A weapon. Is that weapon the knife?
The knife? But what about the knife? I guess we can just try.
Where?
But on what do we smack this?
That.
We might be on the wrong piece of testimony entirely.
That might be.
After you knock the vase over, but why would you do that? She's like, I want to make sure the guitar is okay.
It's Must have opened the guitar case. The case was empty after all.
And you didn't find that strange.
The case was empty.
It only has Corrida's fingertips, though. Fingerprints.
Yeah, why wouldn't it have hers? I suppose I must have opened the guitar case.
Unless she was wearing the outfit.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah.
There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary, my dear.
Yeah?
Because the only fingerprints on this case are those of the victim.
Huh?
What is it, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
Do you not have fingerprints? What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves
Why
at
were
the
you wearing
time?
gloves at the time?
Why were you wearing gloves?
Meow.
Why were you wearing gloves, lady?
Bald.
Aren't you bald?
Those aren't real fingers she has.
Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion.
Did you?
Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
Okay, then. That's
If you
strange.
say that's strange.
So, whose photo was that? Coming out of the... You were wearing gloves. Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you
Do
have
you have-
something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
The wine glass.
Fingerprints on the... Yes!
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Let's get another pair.
I like that her freak out was so short that she just... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
What do you mean?
I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it really was empty, though.
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was in the studio.
Phoenix, drop all your
don't have any.
presumptions. Not a one. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red
You
guitar.
don't mean it. It was a bright white guitar. Well, that's not right either.
Wait a second.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case...
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided...
I'd like to lull into something else. No, Your Honor, please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. Did
Case
that mean when
closed.
the vase fell, Corda was still alive, and then he opened the case and died because she found the suicide note in it? Now Everett is wide open to the photo of the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
If you're so sure, right, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything at all to do with the murder.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Can I do
I'll
that?
try.
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing. You don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar was inside the...
What bright black? What the hell does that even mean?
That's intriguing thought.
So you intend to push your theory that the case is not empty, is that it, right?
You think the fact that this had a piece of paper in it alludes to the case having something else?
To
It's
put
like
that
a
in your mind,
foreshadowing,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
This?
I suppose. Was your suicide note hidden? Hidden.
And why would something like that inside the guitar case, let alone this one? Why, Mr. Wright, why?
Okay, so we'd have like a specific object we have in our possession currently, and not like theorizing. Objection.
In the guitar case at the time of the murder. I'm a lawyer. I guess we could do this one instead.
Maybe.
Nah.
Okay, no.
Hmm.
What would be? Objection.
Nah.
It's not gonna be your mind, Tama.
The knife, no. Laura's photo,
Victim's
no.
blood.
Wine
It's not gonna be the
glass.
wine glass.
A glass of tomato juice.
Now's the time to have a drink.
drink.
Hotel map. Gossip article. No.
Celeste impacts.
Where did we get the gossip article from again?
I don't know. From Laura, maybe?
Maybe.
Or perhaps from Old bag?
What if Juan submitted that gossip to try and trip up Adrian? Like, ooh, look at this love scandal or something. I don't know, I'm just coming up with things.
So you think like this or something?
Maybe?
But then this is like... It doesn't seem like it would be the case because it's like common, right? So Gossip Magazine, it was... Not like finding it would mean anything for her, right? Unless this one. But then...
I suppose Old Bag has that camera. What else? It wouldn't be that photo. He somehow time traveled to obtain the photo of his murderer in the future after he's already dead.
I know all about you.
What was inside the guitar case? The guitar case!
The guitar case was in there.
It was a matryoshka of guitar cases.
And there was a very little guitar.
It was insane.
At the end.
It was a very small little guitar in the end.
You should see him play that thing. It's so cool.
It's so cool.
What could that possibly be, though? It was Gumshoe.
Gumshoe was inside the case, like a contortionist. The world's smallest violin.
I don't know.
Let's just... A man's gotta make do. That's where he lives. He can't rent anything. Maybe... I guess we're at the... Like... Might as well just give things a try and see what happens.
I guess. It has to be an object, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
We gotta save it the easier look at, so less objection.
Guitar-shaped gumshoe.
No, they don't know. You don't understand. Maya's been kidnapped.
I'm trying my best here, man.
Save here. The conference. You're not welcome to the conference anymore. I'm gonna kill you.
The gossip?
The gossip? I thought I did that already.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Who that thing?
Who that thing?
Wine glass. The Just look at the photo. You understand.
The photo of his stage crimes. The knife? Because where'd the knife come from? Maybe he was...
That's from the dining room, right? Like that's from Matt's room.
But yeah, how'd it get in there? If not, like, let's suppose it all turned out the way she's saying. Then who put that knife there?
Let's try.
I was thinking, like, maybe Corita stole that knife to do something with it. I don't know. And it ended up being his murder weapon. Or his demise.
What the goddamn hell?
Inside the guitar case. At the time of the murder.
The Nickel Samurai.
What?
His outfits?
This is a photograph.
Yes. But what's important is that what is in that picture? What is
Wearing the costume?
That's the Nickel Samurai, I suppose. Yeah.
Matt Ongar didn't know about the
Oh, she needed him to like dress up and do something for him while he was napping. I'm not sure.
Or well, if the costume was inside the guitar case, some like, and Matt didn't know about the whole like confession meeting that was being called. Maybe Corrida was gonna stage something. Maybe he set that all up and was gonna dress up as Nickel Samurai to confess something.
Cause a scandal, which would have ruined his career.
Maybe he was gonna like frame him for some other scandal.
But man, this is a complete butt pull, though.
Yes.
We didn't really logically lead to this at any point. In this picture, it doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is, inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
I suppose, because how else would she have just gotten in there? So she wore the costume outside.
But then they had two costumes then.
I suppose.
Because Matt was sleeping in his.
Yeah. That arm is clearly made of copper.
What?
Well, now we're just making things up, aren't we?
Yeah, this feels a little...
Right, explain yourself.
Huh.
Like, sometimes we're logically figuring out things, but then sometimes we actually figure out what Phoenix is thinking.
With no indication of what he's thinking.
What he's gonna bluff about.
Yeah, just make it up.
Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Her Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. But why was the costume there?
That's very weird. I feel it. 5D chess, yeah. It's not even clown to clown. We had to, like, decipher clown brain.
After all,
I
you
guess
couldn't
everyone
let
here is
anyone
clown,
see you
yeah.
leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory.
Yes, say that, Worth.
That's fair.
Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot correct.
You mean this photo?
Order! It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later, yeah.
That's what being a streamer's all about.
Yeah, that's me, basically.
So the real murderer was hiding inside the costume.
Wait a second. Your Honor, the Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Ungard's. Why would something of the defendant be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places.
True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was the Nickel Samurai doing inside the guitar case?
A spare costume.
I suppose it had to be. He was sleeping in it.
Mr. Ungard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one.
What?
Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought his spare to the ceremony on purpose.
I feel like he was gonna frame Matt for something.
But
with that confession
why?
thing.
The victim, Mr. Korida, was the Jamin Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
Therein lies the sticking point. Don't admit
I don't
that,
know.
you know. You don't know.
What mumbling yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
Yes. Gah.
Yeah.
Huh? No, it just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the nickel samurai spear's costume?
Gah.
Thanks. Are you sure you can explain this one?
Gah.
Think carefully before you answer. And then answer with gusto. I
Gusto.
believe in you. Gusto!
Gusto. Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the nickel samurai spear costume to the hotel was... Gdoosh.
I feel like that has to be it.
What is this?
On the night of the murder after the stage show, the nickel samurai is going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the nickel samurai is supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well.
For once you're not making something up, right?
But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Angard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
Yes. The spear and nickel samurai costume was prepared for that very conference.
Mr. Corrido is going to hold a press conference as the nickel samurai.
Nobody could tell his voice apart.
He's an actor. Maybe he can do a real good impression.
Maybe.
He was going to dress up as a nickel samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I'm concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
The nickel samurai is going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Just like when I confess to you.
Which means that Juan Corda posing as the nickel samurai
Was going to speak about Matt Angard. Yes, I guess that is what it'll mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's public disclosure.
Miss Andrews.
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
Pardon me.
No, they're not. She's not talking to you.
Yes, just as you say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Honestly, those pants don't go with her top very well.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was one he asked to help set it up.
It could be like a red color or something.
Yeah, something more contrasting would be maybe good.
And not these bell-bottom pants she's wearing.
And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
You!
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him.
But
That's what he thought anyway.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful.
is that why you were with Juan? His powerful pants secret.
That it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Once the whole world sees, you'll be nothing.
Overwhelming masculinity.
What? And do you know what the secret of Mr. Angard's is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite
A
suspicious
little
to
bit,
everyone.
yes.
But that's to be expected. Oh, should I snooze the ads?
Yes. Thank you.
I've been trying to protect Matt after all. You're welcome.
Protect Mr. On Guard. Good. I suppose it hasn't implicated On Guard up to this point.
Yeah, no.
She did say he was not there. But then why the lies?
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. And Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor. I understand. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
Good.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type.
Lies.
We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I'm ready to make a ruling.
Man, you're always ready to do that.
Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright.
Looks like somehow everything is swung to the opposite end of the scale again. Yeah, how the hell? Nothing really implicates Matt anymore. That just means I had to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
Had to kill Juan no matter what.
Good.
I guess just press, but
I'm just gonna double check.
yeah. Didn't have an alibi.
His alibi was he was napping.
Yeah. I guess it's not a good enough alibi. Like, well, she should have seen him napping.
But also, we already know you brought him the costume. That it was set up. And that you left with the costume on you. Good. Which is as bizarre as hell behavior to do for somebody who's innocent. How about we take that break now?
Actually, yeah.
And then we go back and interrogate.
We'll do it. Can do. We're gonna do. Yippee.
Interrogation time! Interrogation time!
Wow. Hold it right there.
Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you?
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone... Oh, goodness. You okay?
Yeah. Something in my throat.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
You all good?
Yeah.
If you if you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things.
3 things.
A motive, an opportunity to commit a crime, and finally, decisive evidence.
Uh-huh.
And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear.
Mm-hmm.
You should have already known that, Felix.
Shut up. Not from what I remember.
Oh, some of that got cut off.
What?
A little bit of that got cut off.
Weird.
I heard the end of the sentence, but
Maybe that was on your end then.
maybe on my end. Maybe Discord freaked out. May I continue now? Matt had to kill Juan. Oh, right.
Matt.
I keep doing that.
Yeah. Good. So would you say this need came from the press conference? Corrupt prosecutors, stupid judges, and someone passing by the crime scene, yeah.
And making stuff up. Online scam course.
He might have, yeah. He keeps showing his badge to everybody, but like, who else has this badge?
University of Phoenix. I used to hear commercials about that thing.
Maybe
Was that
this
like a
isn't
scam
real
course?
attorney's badge. Hey, teachers, give this out like, congratulations, you're an attorney now, but then nobody else has this.
University of Phoenix. Yeah. But I remember hearing about University. I think I used to see commercials for it when I was younger. University of Phoenix.
Well, nobody apparently checks if you've passed the bar or anything anyway, so...
It sure doesn't seem like that.
Accreditation?
Huge scandal with them. Huh. It all comes together. Pull out the cork board and the red string.
Yeah. Would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan why Juan chose the defense in his hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
And you know of this
the
plan,
voice.
didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
Good. But I'm sure Mr. On Guard himself didn't know anything about the press conference. Good.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
He told me so.
Yeah, he told me so.
And whatever people say is truth, as we know. Unless contradicted. Anyway. The important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony, if you please.
Good.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? I know what his motive was,
You
but I
got
don't have
proof?
any way to prove I'm right.
Well, there you go. You just...
Has Mr. Angard done something to hurt me or betray you personally?
Uh-huh.
Why do you ask?
You were the one who helped Mr. Corrida with his press conference. I don't suppose Angard would have been very relevant to the suicide, would he?
I don't suppose he was stated to have been involved.
No, unless there was something in the letter, I guess, but... Because they've been rivals for, like, their whole lives, right?
Yeah, since they both debuted around similar times.
And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still have helped out.
The person on trial right now is Mr. Angard, right?
What the witness was thinking helping the victim with this plan is none of our concern. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
I keep doing this to myself. But you're just fabricating a motive on a fabricated idea. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Angard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that shoe was a lie so you could cover for Mr. Angard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot
He
say.
just killed the guy and went to nap?
Good for him. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can't find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said.
He went to kill a guy and he just went to take a nap.
It sounds like it's exhausting.
I can't say the same for some people here in the courtroom, however.
The judge is glaring straight at me.
He's
Yeah.
you
No, I
idiot.
feel like he'd be staring at Mia's boobs or something, honestly.
Probably. He's glaring at you, smart guy.
Judge will have you know that as a child.
She's 8 years old.
You freak.
You freak. You monster.
Bailiff, take him away. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence.
Cyclops just Oh goodness.
Well, there's no
Definitive
jury here,
extra.
Blaziken, so that doesn't matter.
They're more of an audience than a jury, I suppose.
The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
The button?
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought.
Hmm.
And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the jam in his costume.
Did they fight? Hold on.
I suppose. Actually, yeah.
I suppose there's
There's
some
stuff knocked over
stuff.
from the yeah.
Hmm.
How was everything knocked over but that face?
This whole operation was a sting. You're under arrest, Judge.
The killer is actually an FBI agent.
Corridor comes out, he's like, I am alive.
It was all an elaborate ruse
Everybody
on
that's
the
ever
judge.
died in our cases comes out like, ah ha 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 ha. Every real culprit, every victim, every suspect, ha ha ha, you bastards, you fell for it.
And they all circle around the judge clapping like, oh merito, oh merito. Buddy, it was a butter knife, my guy, come on.
It's Chris Assenson, but he was the predator all along.
Edgeworth is Chris Hansen. Why don't can you do the how about you have a seat over there in the Chris not Chris Hansen voice, Edgeworth voice?
How about you have a seat over there? Hello, Judge.
Go ahead.
Mia had to die for this.
Yeah. Otherwise,
But it was all worth it in the end.
It just so happened that there was a child that could channel her as well. Yeah, that one clip.
Yeah,
there.
they all do that one clip. Judge! Man, now I'm imagining like taking that scene and like editing the characters to be Phoenix Wright sprites. All surrounding Shinji the judge.
Just Phoenix.
Everyone is Phoenix surrounding the judge.
Mia possesses people from the beyond and kills themselves.
You're talking about this button, correct?
Hiccup. That button was found in the pleats of Matt's Hakama, isn't that correct?
Uh-huh.
I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. Go! It comes the sound of him sprinting down the hall like that one, like him sprinting across the street in that blue badger case.
Yeah, Gumshoe needs to like. He gotta like prove his worth right now.
Come on, Gumshoe! I wonder when we're gonna get an update on how Francisca's doing.
Yeah, at the end, probably she'll come back.
Yeah.
She'll be. This is.
What if she just shows up with like gauze around her chest, like?
With like a cast or something, or like a splint.
Hattie, I mean, with all the patience and love, what is in your mouth? When his icon showed up on screen. What a good emote that is. What's that?
Nah.
10 types of fudge. Oh.
Sounds awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank goodness Mia can still look at me very sternly.
With an icy stare, yes. They said you could keep what you could put in your mouth. like you shoved a bunch of fudge in your mouth like a hamster.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
That button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. How do you know that? You're just making assumptions.
And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button of the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly. Or so I heard.
Or so you heard. I've heard that before, true, but why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail? Maybe she was listening.
Don't look at me like that. Just because I'm a parrot and you're not.
And I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here, but where and what? You had to protect him, but then you also set up the conference to do him in. They put a spotlight on you and the judge came over like, are you part of this?
Are you part of this? Yeah, yeah.
Walked in and started punching.
Just walk in like you belong.
Yeah, act like you belong and it'll be fine, yes.
Are you part of this whole
Are
charade?
you part of this? Yeah.
Do you belong here? Are you responsible for all this?
Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. Accidentally enters fudge competition and wins. What a good headline that is. That's beautiful.
I feel like I could probably consume a fair amount of fudge.
I wonder. Fudge can be pretty sweet.
But I do have a pretty sweet
And
tooth,
kind of.
so.
I suppose. I guess very chewy usually, huh?
Well, fast is a
Super
different
fudgy.
thing.
I suppose.
But a lot.
Yeah, was this like a speed thing or just like whoever can just keep eating and eating and eating the fudge wins? How long were you at this, Hattie? I'm so curious.
What you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time. Nobody tried to. They were scared of you.
They feared.
Giant bearded
In the middle of the day. Oh my god. She was not happy.
Man, you should have brought some for her.
Boo.
I was like, here, you want some?
She's not a cute.
Yeah, what the hell? Man, yeah.
Oh goodness.
Doing a
Okay.
chocolate food challenge eats a lot
Ooh.
until you
Enjoy.
regret it.
Who's she saying she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Angard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Koirita planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Angard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant.
This isn't the Phoenix Rat Wax philosophical power for Rahara. And please stop slandering with the witness and making me say such difficult to say things.
Good. Oh no.
Oh man. For 20 minutes then Burger King. Oh goodness, you still had an appetite, huh?
Well, you know, different stomach for sweets and all.
Oh yeah.
As I
20 minutes
expected,
of
Miss
fudge.
Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Because to me it sounded a little
Say
wishy.
something then.
Wishy-washy. Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now. But you'll need strong, decisive evidence to
Got
make me
it,
talk.
Chief. I'm gonna pin you down this time, Miss Andrews.
Like a champion.
Like a champ. You'll pin down Edgeworth later, too.
This is the wrong redeem. Hang on.
Ow, 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 ow.
From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling Matt was the murderer. Okay, wait, yeah, this is just the same.
From the moment I saw the crime scene, it disgusted me.
You know what his motive was?
You know what his motive was? Oh, wow. That's not what I wanted to press, but...
How many subs do we read Phoenix Wright /Bix on Sunday? What's the number? Give us a number,
I
Mar.
don't know. I don't need subs to read that.
Then what do you need? How do we organize
the
this?
book I'm reading, then maybe.
All voice acted, of course.
Yes, of course. Of course.
The weakness of my gumshoe. Can you say from the moment I understood the weakness of my gumshoe? I can't do an Edgeworth
Edgeworth?
impression.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my gumshoe, it disgusted me. I saw the strength and certainty of Phoenix.
Wonderful. You could write the /Vic. That could be the Sunday stream, a writing stream.
No, we're all fangirling here. It's fine.
40k Phoenix Wright crossover.
Oh yeah, Phoenix, the heretic, Edgeworth, the Inquisitor, the Forbidden Love, Gumshoe, the Space Marine.
How many subs do we need to make this happen?
Collaborative. Gumshoe,
We all right.
Edgeworth, 40k.
God, he's built like a space marine with the brain still on one too. We can like collaborate on the writing and the illustrations. We can do this, y'all.
Oh man.
Ah, jeez. Ah, my heart can't take this.
Put it on AO3 or something.
It's what we never knew we needed. You have my tablet pen. See?
Man.
And I can lend my voice acting if any of the female characters show up in the fic. we can write it and then we it's like an audio drama, CD drama.
Oh my god.
Audio drama. You write the fanfic and then you do the audio drama.
I'm not good at writing things.
It's a collaborative effort. It'll be okay. We can sort it out. We can get this all sorted out.
Yeah.
But we're all here to help. We're all here to help you. We'll help you get through this, Mar. We'll help you get through this.
Wonderful. And my axe.
I'm okay.
The O3 art nobody expected. I'm a man of variety.
You sure are.
Man.
Wonderful. Okay. Okay. I need some water.
It's okay. Let's focus here.
Yeah. Okay. back to what
sweating.
really matters for now. So am I. Yes.
Maybe okay, present the stage show. Like, yo, you didn't want to protect him. Ah, bullcrap. No, we
Pissing
hiss
like a
like that
kettle
all
is
the
what I
time.
do.
That's what we do.
Oh, and yeah, we need to find some way to involve the doll merch.
Oh yeah.
They gotta be in there somehow.
Ah.
It's Gumshoe's Arts and Crafts. He made gifts for
Oh my
Phoenix
God.
and Edgeworth, and they're these ugly little doll things.
Yeah, it's arts and crafts. Yeah, it's a space marine. He's got to occupy himself somehow.
Eat some crayons. Okay. All right. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. His supposed motive, huh?
I feel like
Or
using their
Matt's
own
motive
words
for
against
murdering
them
Juan.
should be a thing you could do here right now. Like she said,
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
have evidence and a motive, but then you don't have evidence.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, if,
I don't know enough about 40k.
if Edgeworth is an inquisitor, that would make the Von Karmas also inquisitors, but maybe more radicals. Extremist. Francisca could be like a sister of battle. She'd be like very. They're all about the lashings and such, and very very extremist about their belief in the Emperor. So.
What do you have to prove that Matt's motive for murdering Juan?
You don't have. Well, piss off then.
Didn't have an alibi.
Judges on a hover bench.
What would Maya be?
Huh?
What would Maya be in the 40k?
Oh, that's a good question. Maya. No, there is no room for women. Except Francisca. Maya.
Apparently.
She could be a psyker. There you go.
Okay.
Like psychic people.
All
of
right.
some sort. Yeah, she's a psyker. She could be some sort of heretic psyker, in fact. Unsanctioned by the Empire. Thus heretical. And a comrade, the Phoenix. There you go.
Yippee.
It all fits. It's all coming together.
Yeah. Yes, all coming together. Didn't have an alibi.
I feel like I lost track completely with this stuff.
Yes.
On the
the button was torn off. Is there any details about on the button? Torn off
Mia
in the
is
fight.
Sinch, who speaks through Maya.
Ripped from his costumes, covered in his blood. He was strangled to death by his own scarf, and then stabbed. If he was stabbed after... Can you read the death report? Hang on. Strangled with scarf, then stabbed. How would the blood have gotten on the button? if it came off during the fight.
That is a good question.
It should have stayed on until he got stabbed, and he was already dead at that point.
That is a good point.
But where do we bring this
Ah,
up?
dang it.
Oh dear.
How did Fudge get you 40k? I'm not sure. Somebody brought up 40k and that's what we said.
How did we end up here?
Oh, you just said 40k objection
how much-
when, Maddie, and that's how we got you that.
Oh yeah, I suppose. But I know very, 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 very little. More or less in Star Wars. About as much as Star Wars, which is nothing.
I don't suppose you do know much, yeah.
Not at all. Button was torn off. Then why is there blood on it? Like, bring up the button here, I guess? I
That
don't know.
is... Yes, that makes sense to me. Oh, come on. How about the knife then? I'm not sure. Or maybe stabbed afterwards. Ah, God, shut up. A little bit faster. Maybe the stabbed or not. There you go. We just you had the right idea, but we didn't know which one to choose.
Thinking too far ahead, maybe.
Yeah.
It'd
This
be
is
like
the victim's
that.
autopsy report. Yeah. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Strangulation.
You don't know? The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence.
Okay, here we go.
This button was the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume. When? Gah. On a scale of Star Wars to 40k, how much objection can you make here? I don't know what that means.
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. He's so smug about this death business. It's all just a puzzle to him to figure out. This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body.
What is the meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
No, we haven't, Blaziken, but maybe one day we'll get to it.
Ah, yeah. I wonder
Because
where
we
that
need to
comes
get
in the
through
series.
a bunch of the Phoenix Wright games and then play Professor Layton games. And
Yeah, oh yeah, Professor.
I'd
yeah,
imagine
starting
it's
with
like
yeah.
a spin-off that doesn't actually connect to the rest of it, I'd imagine.
I suppose, but I want. Yeah, I suppose seeing a original Professor Layton game first, at least, would
Yeah,
be
those are
a
probably
nice
pretty
idea.
good, huh?
Yeah, I imagine those are
Purpose?
for the DS.
I believe so.
You'll have to get yourself
Yeah,
a DS
I'd imagine you
overlay.
don't need any. Yeah, but I'd rather be familiar at least with some Professor Layton before I do. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So that we can go like, ha, classic Layton, ha, classic Phoenix.
Exactly.
We now know this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. God, we have to get through so many of these visual novels. It's crazy.
Yep.
The 999, the
become a visual novel only
Danganronpas, the
streamer now.
AIs, the Somnium Files, and the 100 Lines, and the Laytons.
999.
My God, there's so much.
You are a visual novel streamer only from now on.
Yeah.
Until we are done.
Until our throats stop working entirely.
Until it is done.
Until it is done. They're very good, yeah.
I hear so, yeah.
The plot is absolutely bonkers, but it's like in a fun way.
A moment of silence.
Man. Like the plot is like kind of nonsense at times, but it is fun at least to read. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is coming out with a remake and a whole new story too, like a new story, like a new route. About to buy the third, hell yeah.
Nice.
I bought the third, I played it for a little bit, and then I just kind of stopped for no reason, so I want to play the third 999 again, but I need to replay the first two. And you need to see them, Minnie.
Yeah.
You have made the terrible discovery, Shala.
Aww.
That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it? There's a new Scotty figurine that looks good. Oh no. Take your wallet. Were you here for our horrible plan of a slash
horrible plan. Would you like to help contribute to a project of ours?
I'm not sure, man. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it? No, you were not. Okay, no, we conceived of Warhammer 40k Phoenix Wright Edgelord / Phoenix fanfic, where Edgelord is an inquisitor, Phoenix is a heretic, Gumshoe is a space marine.
It's profitable and I can prove it.
Maya is a psyker.
Oh What, do you feel you can help contribute to the writing of this beautiful, beautiful work of art in progress? We could do right. Yes, everyone's in on it. Yes. The Venn diagram of Fujoshi and Sweaty Gamers is infinite profit.
It is a circle.
Wonderful.
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with the button? What was it? To pin the crime on guard.
I suppose.
We did say that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, divorce with a horse.
Divorce with a horse was another one, yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. There is no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. That's right, Mr. On Guard was set up. By the real killer, of course. The killer. And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is a real killer then? The killer. Finally, I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard is... It wasn't suicide.
Okay, I was thinking the same thing. Like, what if he just stay? Well, how would he have planted the button? Okay, no, I don't suppose. Or well, murder suicide in that he hired.
No, he wasn't.
Or not hired,
sure.
but
He's
got
barely involved in this at all.
Yeah, poor fella. He got Adrian to side with him to make Matt look bad. That would still be strange. But yeah, I was thinking for a second, what if this is all like a staged suicide? Or, well, a suicide staged to look like a murder.
But we already accused her once.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe this is like a
But I get
very
the feeling she's
outlandish...
not. That's super outlandish, yeah. And someone did leave the room.
So she did, I think. But maybe she didn't kill him. She stabbed him to make it look like a murder.
The person who planned to frame Mr. He was strangled with his scarf.
She didn't know about... She seemed surprised about the strangling.
Or the stabbing. Or, well, yeah, actually, the strangulation. Yeah, she was like, what?
Old bag.
If I can't have one, nobody can. The person who planned to frame Mr. Engard.
Good.
The real killer.
Juan Corrida's final act of defiance. Kill himself and frame Engard for killing him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then Adrian, she assisted him with it.
Give it a try.
Right. Which of these four doesn't belong here? Up, down, left, right.
Let me check the picture. Oh dang. Hold on, let me open this on the
that is a
browser.
pretty figure.
Days. Don't open this. Just open the browser, punk. Let me just save the image.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah. In my screenshots folder, I guess it's gonna be ginormous, but that should just there you go. It's huge.
Yeah, this is a very pretty figure.
Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good figure. Now for to just there it goes. Okay. Right?
Thank you. I feel much better. I'm relieved to know that at least you can pick that much out. I worry about you. You seem to fail every time you try to make logical sense.
Or in other words, think before you speak,
No,
Phoenix.
shut up.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Tuxedo.
I guess then Adrian then.
I guess.
Who else could it be?
Who
Nobody else
else
is involved in this. Miss Adrian Andrews. I was gonna go for some outlandish, weird roundabout thing, but
because I still feel like there's something there. I don't want to believe she's the
seemed
killer.
really straightforward to accuse her, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to believe she's the killer. I like feel bad for her. Well, hello, Tux. You're a boy.
She was 230 euro or plastic. You need to get a 3D printer and start out printing your own stuff.
you might have to do that. That'd be fun.
Of course, you
painting your
just
own
have to
figures.
paint them, but still.
Yeah.
I choose you! You are Mr. Corrida's killer. The boy is the Tux.
He's a boy. He's very boy. He's having himself some kibble. What?
Oh, Mr. Right. This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me.
I can't, can I? Would you care to test me? Don't, please, don't, please, don't, please, don't.
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. Engard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you. Good.
Oh yeah, that's true. How could anyone tell whose knife was whose?
I guess.
But also, she was so
Mm-hmm.
surprised to know he was strangled.
Good.
How did she think he died if he was already dead before she got the knife in him?
Unless she was like, oh dang, they find out. But
Maybe,
anybody
yeah,
could
maybe she's
tell that he
surprised they
was
found out
strangled.
how.
Anybody
Uh-huh.
that's like investigating would know.
Then, what about the button that was found in Matt's Hakama?
We just talked about this. This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there is no way he would have brought such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. What if we were being played and we're gonna convict somebody who's innocent? The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. What if this entire plot is a ploy by Edgeworth to, like, he faked kidnapped
revenge.
Maya because in conjunction with Maya, you know, to make him not hate Edgeworth anymore. It's like, he can't even look at me anymore. Is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene.
It's a good thing that was there. And she
Right
knew
now
that
with
was there.
discount.
That's
Oh, no,
pretty
it's getting
convenient.
easier.
Oh dear.
Really convenient, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside
Oh
the guitar
right,
case?
yeah, because she got the costume made for him.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no, that
She
tracks.
did,
That tracks.
yeah.
Never mind, that's fine.
It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews.
No, I.
Objection.
But Miss Andrews'
Dun, dun,
fingerprints are
dun.
nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
Oh, that's right.
No. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic Dave's discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kinda short in stature, are you not?
Please, stop.
Utterly destroyed. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I got her this time. She's gonna die right on the...
Miss Andrews.
I
She's gonna start laughing.
refuse to testify.
Too late for that. What was that?
There's a law.
There is, I suppose, but you don't plead the fifth after you already testified.
It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Well, yes.
You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. This is like the first time any laws have been brought up in this series. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves. What?
You don't know that, Phoenix?
I think he beat somebody up and sold that badge. He killed the real Phoenix, right, and took his identity. Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot.
Okay, that's why he's confused. He knows why, it's just... Well, he knows what it is, it's just
Okay,
why would
yeah.
you do that now?
Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Miss Rangard's room...
Adrian Andrews! Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright.
His online course covered this a little bit. And that's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done?
What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
Not yet.
What's so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proved up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial. Everything we've ever had is circumstantial, dude.
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to prove a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
Yeah. You just had to say it.
Miss
Actually, you're the one who told us, man!
Did you want to kill me?
This is a setup by him. He wants us to win.
Is our love circumstantial, Edgeworth?
No, see, this is it. The love is so strong that he gave us the evidence we need. Our love is proof that she killed Corrida. What?
I believe this may lead me to incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it will be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do?
Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation.
Fine, Mia. Don't you
This
worry
is
about
fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
it. It's a-okay.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true. We also don't have any proof of the guilt of Matt.
Yeah, no.
In fact, we have plenty of proof that he isn't the guy.
In this situation, there is only one thing the court can do, and that's declare a recess.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter.
If you don't testify, there's no contradiction. Exactly.
Yeah.
And at tomorrow's trial...
I'm gonna do you in, dude.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial... Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for?
You're right in front of me, Edward. You know why. That smile. That damn smile.
Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. This isn't about that.
What are you sweating for other than me?
Star-crossed lovers. Edgeworth.
Until
I know
the
you know
next
who the real killer
installment.
is.
The next installment of Phoenix Wright that just has a very explicit romance confession and how all the hints were there.
yeah. It's just a really steamy episode of Phoenix Wright for some reason. And then they go back to normal and nobody mentions it ever again.
Stupid, sexy Smugsworth.
Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Huh?
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify.
How about I beat her up? Will that help you, Judge? Until she testifies?
The case ends with both of them waking up from a nightmare. Oh God, what was that?
Oh no, it was just a dream.
Oh.
Now then, this court is...
It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you...
It's true, Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews.
Man, that objection that low page is so old. I remember those objection memes being posted like in the mid 2000s and stuff. In like World of Warcraft forums.
Memories.
Yeah, canon-friendly fanfic. It's just all a dream.
When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and?
Which is why the 40k fanfic could be canon to 40k, because anything can happen. In 40k, it's such a big universe that you could just fit that in anywhere.
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they're shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
Shaken, not stirred. So my actions were unusual, but I've already...
Before you speak, I want you to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
Testify?
Testify.
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we found out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him.
Well,
Is he friend or
he's
foe?
more than friend.
I just don't know.
I know.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Well, we got ads coming up, so we should take a little break real fast, and then we can come back to this.
Yeah. This is a good place to leave off for a break.
I bet. Douche.
Wow.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request, Miss Andrews, if you please.
When I found the body.
That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself.
Pour one out for the homies.
I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state.
Mm-hmm.
And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
Mm-hmm. With a knife in his chest.
Supposedly. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought he was dead didn't cross my
Why
mind.
change your entire testimony like that, huh? Mm-hmm.
Pour one out for the homies we having a tea party. Hi, Interstellar.
Hi, Interstellar. How you doing?
Hi.
Mhm.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice.
Mm-hmm.
When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over.
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so
Hi,
trivial.
Omelet.
Hi, Omelet.
G-
4G better than white.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes,
It
huh?
does be like, I'm gonna have to fiddle with the settings of that enhanced broadcast.
Yeah, I suppose I should do the same, because
Because it is.
it's all very weird.
It's all very wonky.
Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
When I found the body. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
Then who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything.
Not for anything you're telling us right now.
No. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you?
In other words, right? Be quiet and listen.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself.
So it was a mess. Are you sure it wasn't messy because your fight with Mr. Corda?
I understand your frustration at not being able to prove your theory, however.
You're a special marble today, Interstellar. A little scary, but you're one of mine. You have 3 marks of quality.
Nice. Wow.
Wow.
Before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence.
Grrr.
And then what did you see next, witness?
Juan. Slumped over.
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping.
Is it just me or did that right there sound a little odd?
You didn't see his knife sticking out
Ah,
of
God,
it?
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, wrong button again. God, stop talking. Jesus Christ. I should save somewhere.
Slumped over, tired looking.
I wanted to look at the... Oh, hold on. No, I don't want to present. I want to look at my course record. Which I guess I can't look at it without going to present.
Oh, You didn't see the knife sticking out of him?
Yeah, that's but it didn't work, right? Or did I not present the right thing?
I'm not sure exactly what was selected.
It doesn't seem to work.
Or maybe that's the wrong statement to say that to?
Maybe.
Surprised with some messy state. It really looked like he was sleeping? The thought he was dead didn't cross my mind.
Here maybe. Now the...
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay.
So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? Gah.
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There is a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corrido's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man. Gah.
That's, well,
Well, maybe
you
he
see.
was dying, but not dead. I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then go so nonchalantly pour something to drink.
Your point is?
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer. Death.
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light.
But we haven't even brought up the suicides yet.
Yeah.
The defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard, is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to
This is about her
testify.
suicide attempt, I think. She had reason to be there because
her
of that.
motive.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to bring that up.
Douche. Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt Ungard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated. Is it over? God, Edgeworth, don't you dare.
Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt.
Yeah, that happens in real life too.
And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungard.
So he was really just bluffing, hoping that she would confess, but if she didn't, it's like, wait a minute. What's going on?
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
What?
The reason is quite simple. The witness is yet to speak the absolute real truth.
The absolute real truth? What are you...
Witness, don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted the silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Ungard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
Is it the killer? Because the card.
It's Francisca von Karma.
Huh?
Those still have yet to come into play, huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then, right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Ungard will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undoubtedly believes in those words right now and is clinging on to them.
Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we should do now is get our not guilty. That is my only priority. That should always be your only priority. You trusted George an idiot.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help. Please, someone help me.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
the court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right, I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do.
The real mastermind.
And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else who could be except the woman crying over there. Right?
Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Your man. Force Andrews to testify, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Archibald.
I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this, not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. Ongard would get an acquittal, but in his place you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Can't you just make him not guilty today and tomorrow you follow up on her?
Yeah. Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
Gadoosh. That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
What a shame. I had hoped that things wouldn't come to this, however.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
Stop.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, you gotta have somebody else to put in his place. As I said earlier, the chair's already booked, you know. You gotta get somebody in it. It's already warm.
This witness,
Already charged
how
up.
should I put this? She has an illness.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Stop. Please stop.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. Have the evidence right here.
Whoa, Archibald! My ears!
Oh!
Oh no!
What? Huh?
Archibald squeezed behind my monitors, and as he passed by, he turned the knob of my amplifier all the way up.
Archibald!
Goober cat, you Mr. Goober. You're such a fat ass.
Oh, Mia. Bobby.
Don't. You just want attention. Come to my arms, Archibald. Okay, Archie, you want to voice act somebody?
Archibald?
What do you have to say, Archibald? You got something else to say? No? You're a cheery marble today, Omelets. You got 5 marks of quality.
Nice.
Meow, meow, lick, lick. This is Archibald. This is for Archibald, my baby. He's such a fat, bald baby. He's purring like a good boy. He's such a good boy.
He's a good boy. He's a baby.
He's such a guy.
He's a fella.
Oh my god, he loves those creatures so much.
What a guy.
Oh, big creatures!
No.
Okay, Archibald, I need to solve a murder, okay?
It's very important, Archibald. You
It's
gotta
very important,
understand.
Archie, that the murder is solved. Such a goddamn baby!
He's such a baby.
Mm-hmm. That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide Yo, why didn't we have this?
What will we do now?
I suppose
with
we
this?
did,
Oh,
but
I
maybe
guess.
because this.
This one.
Yeah. We had it. It's just that maybe they felt it would be real mean. Maybe they made Edgeworth do this because Phoenix doing this would be rough.
What will you do now, witness?
Yeah, because Edgeworth is like ruthless.
You know what I'm talking about? To do.
Wait.
What about what I'm about to do? Don't you? It's been a long day. I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
Oh, hold on now, Edgeworth. Calm down now.
Archie, you're a pitiful creature too.
Pitiful creature.
Pitiful, despicable creature who wants love.
Despicable.
Miserable little thing. Wanting
Miserable
nothing
little
but
pile of
love
fluff.
from Mira.
Oh, yeah.
The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop. I beg you. If people find out. I'll.
Huh?
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Damn, Edgeworth.
Do it then, punk, coward.
Right now. Come on.
Edgeworth, how can you be so cold?
However, before
I guess
you
Edgeworth
die,
knows a lot's lying on this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's this. We just have to. We can't not do this, man. Come on now.
I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. No matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court yourself or shall I? Either is fine with me.
I'll talk, but please help me. Nothing matters anymore. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room.
You did a bad job of making sure.
And then, I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai costume.
Yeah, there is anime. Yeah, this. Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta watch that.
Yeah, just in the English dub so that we can tell what the voices are.
I wonder.
Stab the body with a knife? But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
Coward, Archie, you're a cowardly man. You're such a baby bald. You're
Baby
so bald,
bald.
Archie. You're so dang
He's
bald.
so bald.
Ow. Why are you so bald?
Why are you so bald?
You're so bald!
What?
What do you mean by all this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but
And by that he means the judge.
this is the truth.
The real killer is Matt, that scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
What? Last time?
So Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt Ongard for the murder of
Celeste?
And this is her crime.
Maybe he was responsible.
And then get upset when they don't match. Yeah, I don't suppose they ever mentioned, but
Oh no, we're just gonna dismiss them as not being the right ones.
Yeah.
What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. It is all coming together. But you could tell from the state that the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is part of the J-Manager's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice.
Hold on. What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murder was Matt. I knew because, one, he was going to expose Matt's weak point to the world.
But Matt did not know that.
Yeah, no.
Unless he lied to us, but...
Supposedly he didn't know anything about it. So Matt did this to So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good.
But you helped set this up.
That's what I thought. I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on
That's
Matt.
a whole nother crime in itself.
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
And that was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used as dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, returned to the scene of the crime. And then okay, yeah.
Stabbed Juan's body. Okay. And then you went back, stabbed him, back and forth.
Very unusual, all of
Yeah.
this.
Say you were the one to stab the victim with that knife.
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Ongard's hakama?
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? Bit of an inconvenience.
An inconvenience.
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
Could you be a bit louder, maybe move your mic closer or something?
Yeah.
I am willing to bet my spikes it was Lara.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
That's Miss Oldbag for you.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
You'll get fired for that.
I'm getting into tabloids.
Hmm. You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios.
Hmm.
I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Hmm.
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it.
Hmm.
He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
Hmm.
That, I don't know.
But
Hmm.
his real name isn't On Guard. It's something funnier.
Like Billy Bob or whatever.
Yeah, Billy Bob. Jimmy Bob. Hmm.
Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume,
Mm-hmm.
then people would think that Matt was the real murderer.
Mm-hmm.
I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
Douche. I think we heard enough. So after that, you went back into Mr. Unguard's room and planted the button?
Mm-hmm.
Into Matt Takuma? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag.
Uh-huh.
Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word, what does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it?
Hmm.
The real criminal is Matt Ongard.
But okay.
Yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca, huh?
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done.
Mm-hmm.
That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure.
Well, all she cares about is finding somebody guilty. She doesn't give a damn about correctness or anything like that. Hmm.
But maybe she gives a damn about Andrews.
My.
You're too pretty for jail.
Yeah.
I had no choice to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor. The defense still.
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer.
You were ready to convict her on the evidence we had, and her saying "nuh-uh" is all it took to convince you otherwise.
The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
Well, it's fine, but is the guy innocent?
But yeah, that's all that matters.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Huh.
Today's trial, it's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I ask you something?
Edgeworth?
What is it?
Everybody left and we're just standing here.
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it?
Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remembered just now. I found this in the room. That day.
The room?
That day?
Yes.
What the?
Oh,
How
next
did
to
you?
the...
Oh my God! That's.
Oh my God. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body.
You'd think that would mean something, you know?
You
Just
think she read something. And now she's just carrying around something she found at a murder scene.
Why'd
She's
you
just
ask her that?
carrying it around and fidgeting with it.
Some cards.
Lady!
Yeah, like, and nobody thought to ask her during the trial. Mm-hmm.
Fast as Joe's the west of the Mississippi, I changed his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. What do you... Did she just say, huh?
You found that
Okay.
card next to the victim's body.
It was lying there right next to him.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah? Huh?
What?
It,
Oh, I suppose Parsec froze. Because
Oh.
I see on the stream it moved on, but it's still stuck on. It was lying there right next to
oh,
him
jeez.
on Parsec. Oh, let me exit Parsec and restart it.
Yeah. Hmm. Mhm.
Oh, it's not connecting. Okay, restart it completely then.
The judge is a fool of an incredible degree. It's crazy. He's so stupid.
Oh, the peer-to-peer network connection between you and the other computer failed. Maybe you need to restart Parsec?
I'll try.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Let me just quit Parsec. I like how when you right-click Parsec in your taskbar, the option to quit is underneath the taskbar. It's really good design. Okay, try again.
What?
No, it keeps,
There
yeah,
it goes. There we
Oh,
are.
there you are.
Okay.
G-
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not, but it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why. Hold it.
Hold it! Oh, no.
Witness that card! Give it to me now, hurry!
Edgeworth.
Oh, see you later, Eisenheim! Oh dear, save up that data!
Eisenheim, have a good day. I'll try and fix my internet next time. Well, my encoding.
We'll see. We'll see. If we can't fix
Edgeworth, yeah.
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This? I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
I didn't mean to. What is this all about?
It's the serial killers. It's the Killer Clan.
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. Lies. That card. What in the world is it, and what does it mean? To be continued. Okay, I think this is gonna have to do it for now.
Yeah. Goodness.
Hopefully well, I suppose.
Oh dear.
Stop crying. We're not gonna listen to you right now. Wow.
Wow.
Well, there you go. What intrigue, what drama, what mystery. We still don't know what the hell is up. It's very confusing and weird. We almost got somebody else convicted, but the fact that they didn't exonerate is really weird. They really gotta blame somebody, otherwise no. You gotta put somebody in the chair. You gotta lock somebody away. Will love flourish in the courtroom?
Do you think love can bloom even in the courtroom?
So many questions, you know. And we'll find out next week. Hopefully, possibly in the finale. Or it could be another investigation and then another court scene.
It could be. This is.
It's a lot. It's a long case. It is the final case. It is long, just like last time. I suppose.
Keeps happening.
It keeps happening. It just keeps happening.
The killer.
The killer, yeah, we don't know what's going on with that at all. It's gonna
And
be
if
like,
Maya's...
On my journeys of 1 year of self-discovery, I found out about the killers and their conch cards.
or something.
And if Maya did escape, where'd she end up at?
Yeah, that's the only thing that Mia said, right? That she escaped. And
Yeah.
then I don't suppose we heard from her since through the radio, right? So the killer might
Yeah,
be
no. Bluffing that
pretending-
she's
bluffing
tired.
that she's still there. Maya's running on foot from across the country to the courtroom.
Yeah, I wonder where
Duh.
she's been taken.
I mean, it's a wine cellar of some sort. She might as well still be in the
Yeah.
hotel.
She might very well be.
In their basement, yeah. Who knows? Who knows where
Who
this
set
could...
this all up?
Mhm.
For what reason?
We will find out next week anyway.
Yes.
Thursday, yeah.
Woohoo.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow?
is Chibi Robo time. Thank you for being here, everybody. Yes, tomorrow
Thank
Chibi
you.
Robo on my stream,
Chibi
and
Robo.
then afterwards it is Mario and Rabbit on mini stream.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, that is
Yes.
the schedule. Und Saturday is Catherine and Fight Night. 2 to 1. Catherine might be finished and a bunch of Fight Night will be played.
Yippee.
Yippee, whoops. And
Whoops. Whoops.
Sunday we're gonna read another chapter, a very long chapter of The Color of Magic.
You gotta rush to finish it so we can clear
Oh,
the
yeah,
schedule
yeah,
for
yeah. It is
to
a
be able to write.
writing and reading category after all, yeah. So you can do that, yeah. You can write in that category and the police won't come after you.
Twitch categories are enforceable by law.
We all know that. From love flourishing today to the opposite tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is gonna be all divorce,
Well,
all
love
sadness
does
all
flourish between wife and
day.
Chibi
And
Robo.
Chibi Robo. Yeah, she calls me Chibo.
Yeah,
and,
Chibo.
she gave me a anti-love letter to the husband. She's like, I'm sick of my husband being like this. Take this letter to him. And then you look at the letter and it says, it's got bad news in it. So, there's a lot of side quests we still gotta do. There's so many stickers we gotta collect that we haven't even looked
Very
at.
many, yeah.
There's a whole bunch of rankings we still gotta go up so we can become Super Chibi Robo. We gotta get the leg for Chibi, for Giga Robo even,
Oh, yeah.
and power him back up and all. There is a lot to do in that game for sure. It's a bigger game than I thought it would be. But then these old schooly collectathons are just like that. They're pretty big.
Them's the
Go
games.
this way.
Uh-huh.
Bow wow wow wow. Let's say hi to Blair Bears. Playing Sly True, Band of Thieves. And yeah. I'll say bye to y'all.
Bye-bye.
She's just starting the stream. She's a charity streaming raccoon.
Yeah.
And she's very lovely, so yes.
Yeah, real sweet.
Yes.
Jarum is the top bomb missile. Top bomb.
Everybody grab your lines.
Have a nice rest of your day.
Have a nice
Have a
rest
nice
of your
time.
days. And
See ya.
and see ya tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You gotta like have the
Tomorrow.
echo effects.
Tomorrow, but only on the mar part.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Goodbye.
Goodbye.